What's going on? What is happening right now? Hold on. Guys, I'm gonna go silent for a second. What a nightmare. Hold on. My stream deck has not been working recently. Hold on. God. Is this... What am I doing? Why is this... Oh, there we go. I don't know, guys. The stream deck is just losing its mind. So, yesterday, we did way too many eggs for Meowth. So today, we're gonna do just a few. We're not, like, going crazy on the eggs today. I really need a Fuecoco and another Quaxley. We need 2 of each. But, yeah. We'll see. I think I did like 3 or 4 boxes of each.
Can we get calm to 9k tonight? Underscore calm dance.
I don't know if that's happening. It's been plateauing a little bit, but you know what? I've been proven wrong before. Hugh, welcome in. Everybody else, welcome, welcome. And the bot isn't working? Great. Love to see it. We'll give that a minute. Sometimes it takes a few when the stream is starting, so... We'll let that cook for a minute. Obviously, we're having fun time issues tonight. Jennifer, I see you there lurking. Chrissy, I see you there too. Yeah, we need shiny ones. We need, yeah, not just regular regular Fuecocos and Quaxleys. We need 2 shinies still. So many members lost tonight. Dude, we're still at like 1,500. Come on now. Don't be stressing the member numbers too much. The fact that we're like in the quadruple digits is insanity. This is our 3rd egg. It's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a very good night.
Hello, my itty bitty shiny babies. Hi, Mama Bird. Hi,
it's our
Daddy
3rd
Brian.
egg.
Happy birth, Sheikah. Underscore calm evil colon 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 underscore calm evil.
There you go. 3rd egg. Literally 3rd egg. The empty-headed friend. Well, you know, our Masuda luck was popping off yesterday, and I guess today is just a continuation of that. Let me get a Fuecoco lad on the board. Look at that guy. We got to add something to the board. This might be the fastest shiny we've ever found at the beginning of a stream. Yeah, the birthday luck. We'll say that was Sir Shicker bringing that luck. I wish that shiny was cooler. Me too. It's not the greatest, but it's fine. It's alright. Ray's plays with the absolute nightmare of a joke. We'll let Brian say this.
Wizards don't fart. They cast smells.
I hate that. Let me just say, I absolutely hate that. Yeah, we found it already, Yogurt. It had to be here right at the beginning, I guess. It was the 3rd egg. That's how we're starting off, is the casting smells. That's how it's going today. So, just so you guys know, I mentioned this earlier, but, hold on. We did way too many eggs yesterday, so I didn't make too many today, but I need a lot of different Masuda hunts. So I'm gonna probably do these from now on, just to start out the stream, just like 100 on each game, is I think the plan. But, yeah, I need a lot of Masuda things. We're getting to that point, so don't hate me on this. I usually wasn't like super down with Masuda stuff, but like most of the hunts we need are only Masuda-able. So, is what it is. I can give you one of my shiny ones, Chopper, I appreciate that, but I gotta catch it myself. It's gotta have the Vash name. Iron Roxas, buddy. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm sorry, I saw your message earlier today. I was like in the middle of editing and I'm like,
Hey Vash, how are you?
I was in the middle of editing and I'm like, I'll reply to this in a minute. And then I got a work call and then it just like turned into this whole deal. So Ray's plays with 10 gifted memberships, guys. If you got one of those, make sure you say thanks to Ray's. He paid with, 20 Nokias. Love to see it. Guys, those aren't free, those memberships. So make sure you say thanks, because somebody's got to pay for them. And everybody else throw out a pay button, maybe a Mr. Kappa. Throw it out there. And let me just show you guys, while we're hatching these eggs, what we're waiting for after the eggs. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. My Stream Deck is broken, and it is messing with my OBS. Anyways.
Thank you for the support the other day. It really meant a lot to me for various reasons. Boosted me highly in the algorithm. Smile.
Love to hear it, Poke Guitarist Jake. We raided, and Jake was shredding when we popped in. All right, we're good. Let me show you now. Sir Shicker gifting a birthday membership. This is a special membership. Who got this? Void. All right. Before I get sidetracked even more, this is one of the things that's happening to them. I have a big box that showed up in the P.O. box with things I don't know what's in here. My wife has opened it up and validated what is kind of like in and around that box. But I don't know anything about what's going on in that box. So we're going to open it. Are those teeth? Who knows? No, they're dittos. We'll open that after these eggs, though. I need a sip. Sorry, guys. I see you there. Welcome in. It's a box full of Terries. Please no. I wouldn't put it past Mel, to be honest with you. Mel is an artist. She is. Yes, she is. Happy Friday night, Saturday morning. Yeah, depends where you're at. I think that for it is morning on Saturday. It's still Friday night for us, and not too late. You see what time it is for me. It's not too bad. Got an early finish, so I'm here on time. Love to see it. Love to see it. What's our time difference? What time is it for you, Ree? It's just like 1 a.m., maybe 2. Something like that. Calm thinks I would send him bad things. No trust whatsoever. Well, we'll see. We'll see what's in the box. It'll prove where your heart really lies. The people are going to be the judge of this. I'm here, I'm opening the box, but the people will know, right? Being considerate should not be in your vocabulary. Me? But why? And guys, I'm sorry about this. I have a little bit of like a runny nose, so I might have to get like a few tissues. I don't know what the deal is. Like, I've never had allergies before, but I kind of feel like I've got some allergy shenanigans going on. I took a Benadryl like before we had dinner, but I'm still feeling like a little funky, so bear with me on that. We share a time zone. Very nice. Foy Coco already. We got it on our 3rd egg. Fastest Masuda hunt we've ever had. Ray's plays with another 10 memberships. What the heck's going on tonight? Just immediate pop-offs? Calm and congested. Yeah. Tomorrow night, I gotta do an extra hour. No, not a good time. And Baby Pluto with another 10. What's happening here right now? What exactly triggered this? Skybomb got a shiny Mr. Kappa. Raze is making the chat green. Yeah, guys, if you got one of those gifted memberships, you guys know the deal already, right? Make sure you say thanks to whoever gifted you the membership. Throw out a pay button, maybe a Mr. Kappa. If you don't know, getting a membership... Dang, another one? Getting a membership gives you access to our special emotes. There's a lot of them. So check them out, throw them out there. Let's go. Hugh, I see that. You got that green name. Chrissy is gray. Can you believe that? I think that Chrissy has a strat, though. Chrissy gifts out all of those memberships, and then the gray name is kind of the different thing, right? So I think Chrissy's trying to have the unique name. Mel, Nami, and Oriso with 20. Guys, just 30 in just a hot second like that, a hot minute. Yeah, Chrissy's gonna get one. Like, there's no way. There's not a chance. But, yeah. What is with all these shiny Mr. Kappas? There's something going on. At this point, it hurts my brain seeing gray in the chat. I mean, it is what it is. Occasionally, we just have one. They say, get him. Get him. Where do you guys find all these big spenders? I don't know how I found them. They just kind of accumulate here. I don't know what the deal is. I didn't say anything. This has nothing to do with me. What's going on here? It won't have any effect. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm not in my boxes. I literally am having a mental breakdown right now. Here we go. There we go. We're figuring it out. It's the Benadryl. Got me acting loopy. Roxas. Let's hope for a great stream and one amazing shiny hunt. Yes. You remember that one stream where we used an hour on trading? It was more than an hour. I guarantee it was more than that. I wish I could give some. I'd learn the way of the sniper. I mean, that is... We have a few pretty good snipers in here. But right now they're trying the shotgun approach. They're just throwing them out to everybody. Your analytics are genuinely interesting to my brain. Thanks. I'm glad they're interesting to your brain. Baby Pluto with another 10. What the heck? And Amanda with 10. And Mel with 5. What? There can't be this many grays. Popping off. Did I miss? Hold on. What is happening here? Let me just make sure. All right, I think I'm caught up on the gift situation. You guys are crazy. Yes. Yeah, I would agree. Would agree. Waiting patiently. This is an interesting name. Badonkey Kong. Make sure if you guys haven't received a gifted membership yet in the channel, do exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in, because you have to opt in to get one.
Let's hope for a great stream and one amazing shiny hunt. BTW, do you remember that one stream where we used an hour on trading? Smiley face.
I answered this a while ago. We're a little behind on the alerts. Spirit Fur with another gifted membership. Guys, it's gonna happen. What was I even talking about? God, exclamation gift. Make sure you're opted in. There was something else. I was talking about something. It's gone. Streamer brain. Bruce Nunn, chill vibes, buddy. I appreciate you. I do. But Donkey Kong. I'm a fan of Donkey Kong. Let me just say that. Dude, okay. Somebody named Crispy got the membership. I thought it was Chrissy, but Crispy got it. the most troll name without trying to be. They had no idea how much they were going to troll us. Nami gifting another one. And Mel. Crispy. Oh, Crispy. So close yet so far. Lyko 150. Are we at 100 likes already? Are we ready for this? The imposter. Yes. Membership. We got a lot of people getting these memberships, I'm telling you. Benita, welcome in. Alright, hold on. I need a 150 like goal. I'm picking one. Boom. Yeah, the chat is it's just a little fast right now. Just a little bit. Can I have a membership? You need to make sure you're opting in. But exclamation gift to do that. People can't pick who gets a membership though. So you just kind of have to be here, be active. The Sniper King. Wait, who did it? Oh, Baby Pluto. I missed it. Baby Pluto had the final snipe. Shaman Seeker. I'm the only gray left. I'm special now. Yes, you are. The most special gray name. Any advice for shiny hunting Sableye? It's not too bad. Is it the only ghost type in Alfrenata Cave? I think it is. Are there any other ghost types in Alfrenata Cave? I can't think of any. But yeah, that would be a pretty easy hunt there. I couldn't avoid them, honestly. They were everywhere. It's weird how the gray names are basically our version of shinies. I guess, right? The people who can't get them.
Fist, cool face.
This is a little behind. There's a lot of memberships right now, guys. I don't know if you guys know this. There's just a couple memberships procking right now. That's where I will hunt it, yeah. No, that's the place to do it. Scarlet is the only game that I have a tolerance to shiny hunt in. I mean, it's just a very chill, run around, like, not very, what's the word I'm looking for here? Monotonous? I don't know. I like older hunts too.
This one for Chrissy. Hope the stream cheers you up. _calm find out :_ find out :_ find out :_
I don't remember this message.
Find out
How many emotes were in this? Oh my god.
There's
a fifth emote.
_monk monk.
There it is. So yeah, people are popping off tonight. I don't know what exactly set this off, but it was Chrissy, right? Chrissy was great, and they took that personally. That always seems to be how it goes. One of the people that's always here goes gray, and they say, no, we're not doing that. Baby Pluto with another 5 guys. I appreciate you. I've said this 100 times at this point, but make sure you say thanks. Anybody who gifted you a membership, you gotta say thanks. Because that is actual dollars being spent. It's just the monthly Grayette purge? Woot? What are you talking about? Iron Roxas, glad to have you, buddy. Glad to have you back. Chrissy's getting emotional, guys. Getting those memberships, I'm telling you. We're just built different. The people don't know yet. We're just built a little different. Ron gifted a membership too. Ron, I appreciate you. And Amanda with another 10. Guys, who's the gray we're trying to chase down? I thought we got the gray. They said there's still more. I know they're still out there. What's popping today? I have no idea what is popping. We got a shiny Fuecoco in 3 eggs. And we've, had like almost 100 members today? Like, how long have we been streaming? 25 minutes. Baby Pluto getting the shiny gifted memberships. Love to see it. Fernando 2.0. Yeah, well, was that the first one? Was that the one when it was like... That must be the most that we ever got, right? I forget what the number was on that stream. Is it like 300? It was some ridiculous number. It was like way, way too many. It was a lot of memberships. Third time's a charm. Odd question. Would you ever consider going on a creator podcast one day? I don't know if you know this, Ree, but I'm kind of a nobody. I would talk to somebody if it was something that I thought like fit what I do or whatever, you know, but it's been kind of weird because a lot of people ask to do collabs and stuff like that, and it's weird for me to decide what stuff I spend my time on, because I have to do a lot of prep for stream and everything, so it would have to be something that I thought was like a pretty like cool thing, like I really, really want to be part of, you know. But I do, speaking of this, I've mentioned this.
You guys are amazing. I'm glad to be a part of this community. I am getting emotional again, but you guys are the bestest.
This is very behind, by the way.
Take this bonk. Love you.
We got the bonk.
It's good to be back again. Love you gesture, smiley face.
Love you gesture. Yeah. We've already been popping off. Also, Premier Hunter, Gift in 5. I saw you there. Don't think you can sneak your gifted memberships. Did not get called out, guys. I appreciate you. And I saw Shaman Seeker in the chat. It wasn't a gifted membership, though. Calm, respond now. What am I responding to? Who am I responding to? The chat is kind of popping off. I'm just going to let you guys know if I miss a message. It's not my fault this time. This is your guys' fault this time. This is all on you. Decided to revisit Pokemon Sword and Shield. Yes. You know, I realize I missed that game. And I've kind of wanted to do another hunt in Sword and Shield at some point. I have ideas. Just keep an eye out. Ceiling Cat with $20. Brian's gonna say this. This is gonna be an interesting super chat here. Looks like my weekly membership tide. Yes. The tidal wave has begun. Frank Rake 9. Frank Rank. Not Rake. I say Rake. Frank. I keep saying Frank. I'm having a stroke. Fire Rank. Don't mind. I'm just sitting here. You guys enjoy. I'm just going to shut up and hatch some eggs here. That's what I'm going to do. I cannot speak. Cannot read. Trying to get my shiny charm in PLA. Why do I have to be at research level 10 for everything? It's not too bad. Research level 10 is pretty quick. And there's only like 200. Let's check if I'm gray. You are not gray. You are green. I don't think Frank Ramirez is here right now. Yeah, I don't think Frank is here either. I'm just popping off, talking to Frank, not even here.
Quack quack, mother duckers. Looks like the weekly membership tidal wave has begun.
There's Brian, getting his sick kicks with his duck jokes. Ray's plays with another 10, guys. I appreciate you. I don't even. Let me get some more eggs. Like I said, we only have like 3 or 4 boxes tonight. I didn't want to do too many. Can I give you free shinies, please? I have to get my own. It's the only way I do it. They gotta have my name on them. Will you give my brother a Pokemon? I'm not gonna do any trades during stream, but if your brother wants like shinies and stuff, we do giveaways of Pokemon like a lot during stream. So just be around, hang out. You ain't a nobody. Have a lovely community, and it would be less of a collab and more completely based around you and your interests. I don't know if I'm interesting enough for that, but more hypothetical. Yeah, I mean, it might be kind of cool. If I would ever be open to it. The worst case scenario, guys, is something gets mentioned to me and I just don't have time for it. Like, I'm never going to get mad if somebody approaches me about that stuff. So definitely do not feel like you shouldn't do that or anything, right? I'm open to hearing stuff. Weird, my thing said 113 for the likes. Oh, sometimes you have to refresh. It's really strange. Some of the times it is just very broken. That's just the YouTubes. Hold on, I'm sorry. I missed another one from Baby Pluto and another one from Rays. Who are we trying to get? Is it just any Grays? We're just trying to get all of them at this point? By the way, Calm, I got a 4 and 6 IV Ditto if you want it. You know, I would not be against a 6 IV shiny, or a 6 IV 4 and Ditto. All of mine have really, really bad IVs. So, the whole chat. Yeah, we're just trying to flush all of the gray names out of the chat. We're aiming for Shaman. I got you. Got you. I can't believe that Shaman hasn't got one yet. Shaman's living the Shirk life and the Fernando life. Aiming for a Shaman. Love to see it. Yeah, the Sir Shicker Dono stream. Oh well, I don't know if he's getting any of these funds, but you know what? At the very least, maybe my birthday present to Sir Shicker.
BTW Calm, I got a 4 and 6 Civ Ditto if you want it.
Yeah, these are a little behind, just so we know. We have a lot of members. Maybe for Sir Shicker's birthday, he gets his shiny luck back. How about that? Maybe we give it back. Also, I'm running around with hatched eggs. What can you do? I think that would be a pretty good birthday present for him. He's been living the bad shiny luck life for a little bit. I think he needs it more than I need it, right? Sir Shicker, he can't believe it. I can see it. I'm gonna have this sound stuck in my head. What, the ba-dum, that thing? Or the little jingle. The cool thing that I like about our jingle is all of the different alerts.
Only it's a new game and that guy is Iron Roxas, winking face.
A new game and that guy is Iron Roxas. Love to see it. So, I forget what I was even saying. Streamer brain is terrible. Oh, the alerts, they use the same sound font and like notes and stuff as the intro song. So they're themed. And I really, really liked that. Should order from Pokemon Center or Crunchyroll this week? What are you trying to order? What are you grabbing? Baby Pluto with another 5, Rays with another 5, Chrissy with 5. I think I missed the Rays 5 before that. say thanks, guys. Just everybody that's in here, anybody getting one, make sure you're thanking people. I'm not seeing lots of thanks. Shout it out. Make sure you're saying it. And get some Mr. Kappas, some pay buttons. We're just popping off tonight. Who are we trying to get? They're trying to get Shaman. Trying to make it happen. Got a Corviknight and Teddy Ursa today. Very nice. Ordered from Pokemon Center today. You know, Mel, I actually, speaking of Pokemon Center, I've had an idea for a stream thing, kind of relating to that. So, one of these days we'll do that. Do shiny egg hunting? Well, shiny hunting something else. I'm playing with 2 controllers. I cannot do that. I can't hunt something else and do 2 games worth of eggs. It doesn't work. I have 2 brain cells. I cannot process anything more. And our chat is popping off. This is like a nice time to be able to just chat a little bit. After this, we have a mystery box, and then we're going to do some hunts out in the wild. Nick, welcome in. Chat is being weird for me. The actual system isn't letting me send messages. Well, you just sent that message. What you talking about? Also, we need a new Lycal. We need a 2 hundo. Oxford, you got it. You're on the ball. Raise, they're just trying to do the single shots. I like this. I like the strategy. They say they aren't going to cast a wide net. They're going to do the one, just boom. The snipe. Epic Gamer. That doesn't look like Shaman Seeker. Looks like the incorrect name. I had a light goal earlier. Love to see it. I don't, you know, the chat's kind of moving. It's also a little bit of luck. It's just like shiny hunting. 10% luck, 15% skill. Amanda, Baby Pluto, they're just trying the single shots. I like this strat. It's a bold move. What was your first console? I can't remember if it was the Game Boy Color or the N64. My first home console was an N64. My first like portable one was a Game Boy Color. So they were both around the same time. I think it was the N64 was my first one, but they were pretty close, like, together. Premier Hunter with another 5. Guys, they're at a certain point, like, Shaman has to get one, right? Right? Are we sure that Shaman hasn't gotten one? "200% concentrated power of will," exactly. Ray's popping off. Man, I just saw the gray Shaman Seeker in the chat. Hate to see it. Sparkling Vaporeon. After 309 eggs, I got a shiny Rowlet. Very nice. It took us a little bit to get our Fuecoco. It took us 3 eggs. So, just a little bit better than 309. But last night, for you guys that weren't here, last night I accidentally made like 400 eggs for Meowth. I don't want to talk about it. I didn't mean to make 400. And it was like 400 between both games. So, we hatched, in 400 eggs, we hatched 5. 5 shiny Meowths. Can you remind them about the shiny rolls and the clip rolls? I will do that. That's a good idea. Guys, just so you know, if you're in the Discord, any of these alerts, if your name pops up and you have a shiny, make sure to tell the mods. You can just do it in general. I think that's where we usually ping for that. But take a screenshot of it. You see how this is a shiny right now? If Raze wanted to get a special roll for that, we have special rolls in the Discord that are specifically if you get one of those shiny Pokemon alerts. So, just kind of a flair. Playmaker, you see? Just like that. Also, we're having some really good shiny luck in the chat, apparently. But yeah, that's a thing. And one other thing that is still pretty new. If you do a clip here on YouTube, we have a special roll for you guys as well. if you submit a clip and we end up making like a short out of it or something. So, yeah, just think about it. If there's ever a good moment, something that you think will make a good short, clip it and post it in the clip submission channel in the Discord. I appreciate it. It really helps me out a lot, and it helps my editor, helps me give good things to him so he doesn't have to dig through 6-hour VODs, because it's a nightmare. Nobody wants to watch me for 6 hours. Baby Pluto with one, Chrissy with one, popping off. I've only clipped sus moments. Yeah, no, that's true. That's basically what Jimbo does. And Jimbo isn't trying to help with the clips for the editing so much as like trying to send me to prison, I think, is more what Jimbo's trying to do. Don't be like Jimbo. Don't try to send Calm to the big house. Just try to help me out with the videos. More like that. How much did your Rowlet take? I can't remember. I think that it took us a little bit. I think they were pretty close to odds. I think it was like 300 and something and like 500-ish. I think it was basically right at odds on the second one. But we found 2 so far. I've watched 2 streams back to back when I hunted all day a couple times. Love to see it. Love to see it. The VOD enjoyers. Ash, welcome in. Ash says hello and then immediately gets a membership. Says hello there. Poor shaman, what can you do? Should I shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet? If so, what mon? Let me think about a good one. Chrissy. Shooting the shot. What is a good rando Pokemon? Do you have a Marini? How about a Marini? I'd say that's a good one to try. Chrissy, Mel, and Baby Pluto all trying. Milcery and Monster Revenge. Always got the blessings. Always. Always. I got a mod. Yeah, that's that's our custom bot. That's one that was a mod that was made by another mod. There's like multiple layers here. I already have one. Okay, let me think about another one. Something else kind of good. Trying to think of something kind of weird that I wish I could hunt again. Maybe that was a little... What about a giraffe rig? Do you have a giraffe rig or a Farigiraffe? That'd be pretty cool. Blue nose. I got one before Shaman. A bot got one. Yeah, well, the bot is here. Is what it is. There's no choosing. The YouTube algorithm decides who gets these memberships. Go for Tandem Mouse. Yeah, you asked for it. You asked for it. Trying to get Shaman Seeker. Yeah, they're trying. Milcery still exists. It does. In the background. Maybe eventually Milcery will be doing a little more heavy lifting. You know, YouTube for a little while had really, really bad problems with bots. And it seems like a lot of that has been kind of remedied for now. But Milcery's always waiting. Ready to attack the bots again. Can I have your Cheese Cat luck? You know, I think I've handed out all of my Cheese Cat luck, but I'll try to just give you a little bit. Kind of compact a little, throw it over there. That's all of the rest of the Cheese Cat dust. The luck that I had. Been watching you so long, my iPad is at 4%. Better plug it in. There's an easy solution for that. Took down all the bots for Calm. There you go. Sir Shicker came in and said, I got this. I'm confused with all the shamans. Is there more than one shaman in here? I don't think there is. I have a Pokeball once again. You can tell. The bot, it has a little bit of like an AI behind it. My wife is in here in a panda costume right now. You guys want to see my wife's panda costume? She's in here. Just the snail, apparently. I don't... Okay, here you go. There you go. My wife's in a panda costume, and she has a snail that she made from a Christmas ornament. Sorry, that's a completely custom snail that my wife made without any help from anybody. That's what that is. My wife says, can we open the box? Should we open the box right now? Should we just make it happen? You guys want to do the box? We have a few more eggs. Not too many. Well, it's probably like 30-ish minutes of eggs. Box. Everybody says box. You can't tell me, can we do the box? And then I tell everybody we're going to do the box. And then say, oh, never mind. All right, we're going to do the box. Let me clear my desk a little bit. Yeah. My wife is going to go get a cup of ice because apparently this situation needs some ice. So, just so you guys know, I have a P.O. box. And in that P.O. box, there was a big box. Let me show you guys. A big box with dittos on it. Everywhere.
Rowers Plays just gifted 1 memberships.
It said... What happened? What the heck?
Raichu Games became a member.
Okay, hold on. I don't want this reading off every single alert. There's some shenanigans going on. Brian's reading what every alert is. Hold on. Before we do the box.
Baby Pluto _N just gifted 1 memberships.
There it is. Baby Pluto. Hold on. Sorry guys, this is on the fly.
Ceiling Cat just gifted 20 memberships.
20 memberships? What the heck? There should
Celine Lee became a member.
Oh my god.
Puru Your Daddy became a member.
Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. It's reading twice because I'm in my menus.
_rated _Geo69 became a member. Binulary became a member.
Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on.
Max34 became a member.
For 1 second. Just give me 1 hot minute. I'm losing my mind. Ceiling Cat with 20 gifted memberships, guys. I appreciate you. Let me just shut him up for a minute. Brian is streaming now. I need to cut the line. I'm figuring out what's going on. I might just have to mute it for now. Brian. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go into the other scene, and I'm just gonna mute him, so we're not gonna hear him for a bit. Sorry. We aren't gonna hear Brian, so don't... Why does it not... Like, why does it read it here? Hold on. Okay. I'm muting it for now, just so you guys know. Brian is quieted down, because otherwise it's just going to be an absolute nightmare. He's taken a nap because we need to check what's in the box. My wife is opening something in the bathroom. Worms, if you're in here, feel free to try to figure out why the heck in the cam specific, in the cam scene, or in the cam tip overlay, why it's doing that. If you feel like it. If not, he's going to stay muted for now. I said I would return, Kumoneko. Welcome back. Baby Pluto with 20. What are you guys doing? Shaman. You gotta get one at this point, right? You can't silence Brian. You really can't. Brian cannot be silenced. Let me see who got these. While we're waiting for Jalissa to come back. My wife is back. All right, we're gonna crack into the box. So, anyways, I have to move a bunch of things out of the way. This is a very large box. I can't scoochy. I'm here. I'm moving my mic a little bit. So I'm gonna open the box. I'm gonna show you guys what's in here. Oh my god, she gave me ketchup Lays. Gave me ketchup Lays. Alright. First off, not super happy about the first pick. Let me just... The first thing I saw. Hold on. Share with Jalissa. Yeah. Well, Jalissa, you can have the ketchup Lays. They're all yours. I'm gonna show them. Oh, these things are crunched. They're literally dust. Ketchup Lays. Family size. Format familial. So, can you not freak out the dog? Can you not make the dog pee on my desk? Oh. I hit the dog with the ketchup Lays. Should we eat them one at a time, or should I show you guys first? Here, I'm gonna show you what we got. Oh my god, my wife thinks she's the streamer. No, I'm showing you guys. We have NHL Kit Kat Minis, which I feel like are just regular Kit Kats, but it has a hockey shirt on it, so it's better, says my wife. Mel says that Canadian chocolate is better. Do you think that these are better than, like, American Kit Kats? Is that what you're saying here, or is it just they're better than American? Okay. I mean, I'm down. I'm down to give the rating. This is a bag of various candies. Let me just open it up. I'll show you guys. Smarties. They jelly beans? They're called Smarties. There's candy here in the US that are called Smarties, and they're just like really bad. They're called something else in Canada? Anyways, there's like a Sweet Tarts ripoff called Smarties here, and they're really gross. Smarties are like M&Ms? Oh, it is? Well, okay. Whatever. We'll crack into those in a minute. God, there's so much here. A full-size Canadian Kit Kat. They're called Rockets in Canada. A coffee crisp. Never seen this in my life. It just looks like a fat, I'm assuming coffee flavored, like, big boy Kit Kat. Oh my, what's with all the Kit Kats? Kit Kat Chunky. That thing is dummy thick. Alright, we got a bunch of Kit Kat Chunkies. And then we have a Easter break Kit Kat. It's a rabbit Kit Kat? I'm not really sure how this will work. Yeah, but it says Easter break at the top, which is what that is in French. So, Kit Kat Chunky. Read the French? Okay. My wife wants me to read the French. I'm going to read it like it's Spanish. Pausa de paquis. I sounded like Borat for some reason. Pausa de paquis. Miss Vicky's potato chips, jalapeno. These are probably going to burn my little white boy mouth. Let me just say that. I like kettle chips, though. This, I feel like we have these here, but I like these because I like sour candies, and I think that might be why. It says on the back, don't know if this is Canadian, but I love it. I feel like these are definitely my cup of tea. So, we'll save those. What in the world are these? So I told you guys the story about these. These are Ruffles, and it says all dressed. And it's like red pepper, salt, and onion?
When I first saw it, I thought they were mayo chips.
She thought they were mayo chips. All dressed chips. I laughed really hard when I first met my wife. Because in Spanish, they're still called Ruffles. But they just pronounce it like it's a Spanish word. They call them Rufles. And I thought it was the funniest thing I'd ever heard in my life. But apparently that's just everybody that speaks Spanish says that. So I guess it's not that funny. Last but not least, Tim Tam by Arnott's. They look like pretty good, like chocolate cookie things. Irresistible chocolate biscuits. Sorry, the most irresistible chocolate biscuits. There you go. Tim Tam. I don't even really know where to start. Oh, and there were drinks, right?
Yes, they're still.
They're being cooled?
Like, let's have something and then we'll have the.
Okay. They're being cooled, apparently. Tim Tams are good with hot chocolate. Well, I'll tell you right now, I don't have hot chocolate, but we'll try a Tim Tam. Seems like a good place to start. Let's try a Tim Tam. They're just... I don't know if you guys are getting a bunch of ASMR shenanigans right now. These are kind of fatter than I thought they were. I'm just going to show this and then I'll give it to the wife. Fat chocolate cookie. Let me know how that is. Read the note. There's a note? Oh. This is an Australian biscuit. Oh, this is Australian. All right, let's see. No, this is good. Sorry, it's very dry. Well, there's just a lot of chocolate. International snacks. Yeah, this is good. Give one to chat. Here you go. Just eat the box. Right there. Bite the corners and drink tea through it. Then rat it? I don't think I want to rat it. Personally. Hold on, I need a sip. Chrissy gifting a membership. I see you there. Trying to get Shaman still. Alright. We have to do, I think, like a good, bad deal. And I'll tell you, I'm not, like, super excited about the ketchup chips. Where they at? My wife took them. I have to try these ketchup chips. I don't feel like I'm going to be down with these. Oh, my wife just smelled them and reeled back. I really don't want to smell it and freak out. Ketchup chips are awesome. My wife said it lobotomized her when she smelled them. Oh man, those are ketchupy. Let me just lead up to this by saying that I'm not really much of a ketchup person. Why do they look like this? Why are they gray? Oh, here, have one. It's ketchupy. Yeah.
In Mexico.
They have those in Mexico. Apparently that's a Mexico thing too. I'm not really a ketchup guy. So, not for me. My wife likes it. I'm good. We have a lot of chips to try. For Mel, it's... the chocolate isn't helping it either, by the way. No. They're so good. I disagree. The dog won't eat it, my wife says.
Neither will.
Neither of the dogs are eating these chips. All right. We did a funky one. I don't know if I can eat all of this candy at once. I'm just going to tell you straight up. But we're going to try the Smarties. This is a nice, easy to eat thing. No Chippo for Doggo. Well, they just don't want them. They said, no. They ran. All right. Smarties. Oh. Why do they look like... They look like jelly beans here, but when you open it up, they're like a fat, thin M&M. Is this any different than an M&M? I don't think so. I will say that the candy coating kind of tastes a little like dirt, but
Oh, what? But it tastes different than M&M's. But
I'm trying to think what it is.
hold on. They immediately sent me to those really crappy like vending machines with like the CrossFit M&M's.
My wife's talking smack now. You don't want to hear it. You ate dirt, never of my own volition, but I have had to eat dirt before. I've fallen on my face in the dirt, and you eat some. We also have M&Ms and Smarties. You know, we have a thing here in the U.S. called Sixlets, which are like the bootleg M&Ms.
It's tick colored.
My wife said this one looks like a tick. Said it looks like a tick. There you go, eat the tick. My wife's eating the tick. I love Sixlets. I haven't had one for a very long time. Demon Child. We got a box in our P.O. box, so we're checking it out right now. And then we're going back. I got a Shiny Foy Cocoa so far, though. And we're going to get back to it. Sure. My wife's going to go get a drink. One of the drinks. So Mel also gave us some drinks. My dogs are going ballistic. It was the ketchup chips. If I want M&Ms, I must travel to Sweden. Really? I figured M&Ms were just kind of everywhere. I'm interested to see the drinks. What is a Canadian drink? Drank. My wife says she's only going to show me one now, and then she'll show me the other later. Oh, stop it. This isn't...
It's Canada.
I guess it is technically... It says Canada on the bottle. We definitely have this here. This is the Canadian drink. I like ginger ale. You've never had Canada Dry? No, yeah. This is like definitely a thing here. My grandparents always had this. The Canadian drink. I like ginger ale. It's a good time. Don't knock it over. You like Jalissa's shirt? Yeah, she's got the Teddy Fresh Care Bear shirt. I'm really worried about these chips, and I kind of just want to get them out of the way because these are not Calm's cup of tea. Here you go. They're all dressed Ruffles. I have a feeling that my wife might be down with this. The Roofless. Oh. They got a stonk. But, you know, this is just a me thing, I think. Would you like a roof play? Let's go. Oh, we need a new light goal? Here you go. My wife has a chippy chip. I also am taking a chippy chip. How is it? She's making an interesting face. I'm a little concerned about this chip.
It's just like the other one.
They do really taste like the other ones. Why is that? Yeah, it basically is the same thing. Almost the exact same. All dressed is an assault on your senses. I would agree with that. Especially if you smell it first. You get the Ruffles lobotomy. That's what my wife said. The roofless lobotomy. Hold on. Let me get another light goal. I have a big box in my way. Light goal 250, guys. I appreciate you. I know we're doing weirdo stuff right now, but... back with my own Canada Dry. We're convincing people. With my, World of Warcraft cup. Alright, what should I do next, Mel? I feel like the Kit Kats, maybe we should do a bite of a Kit Kat, one of them. Or, you know what? How about the bag of the mini Kit Kats? Did you throw that down there? Let's get to the bottom of this Kit Kat deal. My wife's, well, not my wife. Sorry. My wife's going to be mad about this. Mel said that these are very different. And I don't know. I can't imagine that they're actually that different. I'll try Coffee Crisp too, because I've never even heard of that. All right. Canadian Kit Kat. Give me a break. Ding. Let's see. I also have a mouthful of all-dressed chips right now.
Chocolate is just like that other chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
And I liked it.
Yeah, these are good. I'm trying to put it into words, what the difference is. Yeah, we need a strong palate cleanse. Sure. Yeah, no, this is good. This kind of reminds me of, my wife said it, it's kind of like the Tim Tams almost. Like how the chocolate is. It's kind of really soft, really smooth. Oh, it's like the Smarties chocolate?
Like it tastes just like the Smarties.
It tastes just like it. Well, these are both made by Nestle in Canada. I'm gonna eat one more.
Good.
Oh, these are good. Canadian chocolate has more fat in it. I mean, I'm down. Give me all the fat. You know what sucks? I'm gonna blame your Canadian engineering on this one. This is supposed to be a Ziploc, but all of the Ziploc is on this side of the bag. It didn't work. So we're gonna wrap this up. I'm not blaming you on this one, Mel. This one's on Nestle. Me? I broke it? No. I just opened the bag. The Arizona heat. Welcome in, everybody. Just so you know, if you're just popping in, we got a box to our P.O. box, and we're just checking it out. And then we're going to get back to the shinies. So, just hold out, be it just a little bit. You ripped it open. Yeah. What do you mean? You had to rip the top, and then the Ziploc is right here. Like it's sealed, and then the Ziploc you use afterwards. What are you talking about? All right. Man, there's so much stuff just sitting on my desk. Let me kind of pack this in here. You want a jalapeno chip and then one last chocolate? And then we need to try the other drink. My dog is interested. She hears all the snacks. Bruh, you were too harsh. What?
The bag?
I was too harsh on the bag? I don't know why I still smell the all-dressed chips. Like, these are jalapeno chips. This shouldn't be anything like... There you go. These are the jalapeno chips. These are the best chips ever. These? Miss Vicky's jalapeno. Yeah, these are pretty good. I like kettle chips. Like, I like the really crunchy. And they're a little spicy. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with a little twang. But as long as it isn't... My wife's freaking out. She's from Mexico. She ought to be able to handle the heat, the spice. They aren't like that hot. More Canada Dry. Do you have the other drink?
Yeah.
And then we can... Should I try a bite of the coffee crisp? Man, there's so much candy here. I'm gonna die. All right. Give one to the dog. If my wife is freaking out, I'll probably kill my dog. This is limited edition Canada Dry. What flavor Canada Dry? Do I have to guess it? Pomegranate Canada Dry? Pomegranate ginger ale. I'm kinda down. I've never had a pomegranate soda before. Oriso, I don't love the phrase Canada Wet. Not a fan of Canada Wet. Alright, last thing we're gonna take a bite of. Thought it was cranberry?
What's this on there?
Pomegranate. I guess I can show you guys, huh? Limited edition pomegranate.
I don't like it.
My wife doesn't like it. I'm down with it. It's not bad.
Flat tea too.
Pomegranate, yes. All right, final thing. The coffee crisp, which is just basically an even fatter Kit Kat. It looks like. This is the fat Kit Kat. I saw this. Cacao, like with cocoa. I thought it said caca on this for a minute. All right, we're taking a bite of the coffee crisp. Oh, this thing's fat. It's coffee E. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not caca.
I like it.
Yeah, it's good.
Nostalgic.
I'm not much of like a coffee person, but it's a very light, like coffee tinge to it. I don't really know how to describe it. It's not... Yeah, they yelled the word coffee into the bin when they were mixing the chocolate. Coffee! So, yeah. I appreciate the care package. Also, these aren't exactly Canadian, but I really like sour candies, so. Which is my favorite and which is my least favorite? So, I really like the pomegranate soda, but I'm not going to pick that as a favorite thing. But I do like this. This one isn't. Where's the pomegranate one? My wife's moving my cups around. All right. My favorite thing, honestly, I don't know if it's the Tim Tams or the Kit Kats, but if we're talking Canadian, I think I have to pick the Kit Kats, which seems like a weird thing to pick, but they are good. The chocolate does taste better. So, Mel, I will give you the dub on that. I agree. They taste good. The chocolate's nice. My least favorite thing, It's between the all dressed and the ketchup chips. I'm really not sure. They both taste kind of the same to me. They're both just like eyeball burning. One of those two. The jalapeno chips were all right. But yeah, I knew going into it that the ketchup chips and the all dressed chips weren't really for me. I'm not the target audience on that one. Tim Tam, Marble Hornets. Oh god, here we go. I haven't heard that in a very long time. All right, I need to clear off my desk for a minute, and I need to wash my hands. So what I'm gonna do really, really fast is we're gonna do a quick BRB party. Oh, my wife is going to talk, I guess. Never mind. No BRB party. My wife is gonna talk to you all. So hold on. I'm just gonna go wash my hands.
You guys want to hear one of Sean's secrets? Okay, so he he wears computer glasses, but he stopped wearing them because he's too embarrassed to show you on stream. Yeah, big secret, don't tell him. Well, to be fair, I wear glasses too, but I don't wear them indoors at my house for some reason. Okay, now ask me something. Ask me whatever and I'll tell you all of Calm's secrets. Favorite Care Bear? I like the Moody Care Bear. I don't know if it's Moody Care Bear, but that one's my favorite one because he angry. Oh, I know Calm's worst habit. Calm's worst habit is...
Can we just stop with this?
Wait! It's happened since the first time we hung out ever. Every time that we're about to go out, he's like, okay, we're leaving, we're going, and we're like right by the door. He's like, wait, I have to pee. And then he'll go. Like, we'll be like just right at the door. Like, he can't go pee and then say, okay, now I'm ready. He has to say, I'm ready, let's go. And then I have to pee.
These are lies and slander. No. I do have to pee before I leave, but everybody should pee before they leave the house.
That's fine, but
no,
you should.
You're 15 minutes of fame.
No, you should say you're ready once you peed, and then I can get up and be by the door, and not wait for you at the door. But yeah, that's it. It's over. Good night.
The chocolate's gonna melt.
It's your box.
Your box now, sucker. So let me just defend myself a little bit here as we go back to hatching some eggs. My wife said that I have computer glasses, or that I wear those. I had a pair that I used for a bit, but they broke. The piece broke off of them, and then I just never really wore them again. I also don't want to be one of those gamer guys with the yellow glasses. So she's not wrong with that. But I wore them because I would get migraines. And I was kind of just trying whatever the heck I could do, you know? I don't know if they helped or not. I still feel like they're kind of a meme. But I'm not a true gamer. I think we all know that, right? And Jalissa's still lurking here. Goodnight Mint drops the mic. Exactly. She couldn't drop it because it's on a boom arm. But that's what she was thinking. Jalissa talk show win? Hopefully never. Because it would just be slander about Calm. Slander. Sure. Yeah. I guess I'm going to drink the pomegranate soda tonight. That's going to be my drink tonight. Put on the gamer glasses. I'm telling you, I don't have them. I don't know where they're at. They broke. Like, they're in the dump. Literally, I did used to wear them. I used to have them at my desk. And then what do you call it on glasses? Like the arm? The piece that goes from the glasses to the back of your head? I don't know what that's called, but that broke. It just snapped off. And I was disappointed, and I said, you know what? Whatever. They weren't really doing anything anyways. And then we stopped. The arm. There you go. He ate them as soon as I brought it up. Ate woot. I ate the glasses. There you go. I ate the glasses. You know what? Let's make an egg, Sammy. Make these eggs hatch faster. So close to 1,800 members. What the heck is going on? I wasn't even... we were eating chips and stuff, so I had no idea where the heck we were sitting at. 1,800's another emote, just so we're clear, but guys, please just don't go ballistic on this. Just chill. Jalissa stealing my thoughts. What, that I ate the glasses? My SO works with glasses, so he'd be able to answer all of this. Well, say, hey, SO, this Pokemon guy is asking glasses questions. We're gonna need you to get in here. Make it happen. Calm stuffing his mouth with the glasses in the bathroom. Yeah. I'm like, I know she's going to be talking about these glasses. I got to get rid of the evidence. Alright, one more. Go around with these Sammys. I think this will be enough to get through the rest of the eggs. I don't have many. Honestly, I could talk all day. She can, trust me. Constantly singing, running around the house, talking to the animals. She swears they speak English. I haven't personally heard it yet, but one of these days, maybe I'll hear it. What are you doing after eggs? We need to do... I should really do a Vivian tonight. Like, I've been slacking on the Vivians. So I think we're going to do at least one of those. And then, after that, I mean, we just have our Living Dex stuff that we're going to do. So we have a bunch of different hunts we need to do for that. Yes, thank you for the snacks, by the way, Mel. And everybody else, if you ever want to have something opened up on stream and, you know, have Calm check it out. Exclamation P.O. box in the chat. Some things I might be more inclined to eat and others I might not, but you know, is what it is. My cats are telepathic? Telepathic? What does that mean? Doesn't the Vivian thing require connecting to Go? My game is already connected to Go. So, already happened. Ain't the butterflies funky right now? No. There's something with, like, the update that some people were having where they lost their save data, but it was literally, like, 100 reported cases of it. And 100 out of 20 million sold in the first 6 weeks is, like, nothing. The odds of that happening to you are just insanely low. So I wouldn't stress it. It's just probably people with McDonald's Wi-Fi. Corrupted downloads, something weird like that. Who knows? But my game's already connected. I've already done a couple Vivians, so not stressing it. If I send you black pudding, will you cook it and eat it on stream? What is black pudding? Oh god. And I don't think you can trust me to cook anything. Let me just tell you that. I don't think I could commit to actually having the calm cooking shenanigans. I think the home update is so delayed because they can't get it to work. I don't know. I don't know. They can't get it to work. It's literally just opening up the save. There's not really much to the home compatibility. Might send Calm some fan art. I'd love to see it. Would love to see it. And feel free in the Discord if you want to post it up too. If you do any digital stuff. My wife says, give fan art. Who's in the box? Is the cat? The cat is getting in the snack box. I repeat, the cat is in the snack box. She says, gimme them ketchup chips. She's a big fan of the all-dressed chips. Not me personally, but you know what? She can have them. She's in there. She's checking out the snacks. Isn't black pudding blood? Oh god, stop it. Don't tell me that. FBI, I see you there. Welcome in. My art is digital. I print it out though. I got you. Yeah, I mean for sure. Feel free. If you can't pop into the Discord, then next best option, snail mail. Cats do enjoy boxes. They do. And all dressed chips apparently. I'm on my mom's phone, so different YouTube name. So what's your normal YouTube name? FBI. And why is your mom's phone FBI? What is that? Am I showing them that? Just on the screen? What did you do? Where'd you send it? Oh, my wife sent me a picture of the cat inspecting the snacks. So I guess we're gonna show that. She's inspecting the goods. Getting it pulled up. Important stuff here. Alright. Here she is. Checking out the goods. She's not really in the box as much as she's on the box. Stream was making me hungry, so I got ice cream. Better than ketchup chips. So, don't tell me... Don't tell me that you got ketchup ice cream, though. Please. I feel like it could be a thing. Did you use a Lego box? Not Legos. I see you adding that S on there, Oriso. I have a shiny Colossal with Flame Body. Use it. It's good for hatching the eggs. Did I hear a cat? You definitely didn't. Did not hear a cat. Cat has good taste. With the ketchup chips? I don't know. Getting some food later, so can't wait. I mean, yeah. Food. It's a good time. Don't wait. Get some food. My wife said she's being naughty. What are you doing? Quit sitting. If you're gonna sit, hatch some eggs. My wife is gonna hatch some eggs. Which means we're probably gonna get a shiny Quaxley now. Because she's got the magic touch. Although, last night, if you do recall, I got 3 shinies, she got 2. But she was only here for like 10 minutes, so... If I said I had a bioluminescent soda, how many of y'all would drink it? I don't... That seems like a sketchy... Like a glowing soda. Seems like a bad time. I don't know.
Same looking?
Has anybody had ranch ice cream? Marmsy, stop it. Don't tell me that's a thing. Also, I think you need eggs, babe. Oh, I don't want ranch ice cream to be a thing, but I think it probably is. There's ranch EGs? Yuck. Cool, great. The ranch people need to be stopped. We can't let this slide. Oh, it just racked my knee. It's because my wife is all up in my business. Yummy radiation, exactly. You're controlling both games at once. My wife is actually controlling one right now, but usually I'm controlling both at once. Usually I'm just doing both controllers with different hands. What happened to Ryan? My brother? He's around. He's ootin' a boot right now. Oh, Brian. No, Brian should be. Yeah, Brian's enabled. He's just napping. We haven't had any messages for a bit. Got a Ditto plushie and named it Timmy. I mean, you do what you want to do with your nicknames. And congrats on the Ditto plushie. I like ranch, but not that much. Good. You need to have boundaries.
On Godfather FRF ha 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 ha.
There it is. On God. For real, for real, for real. Ha 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 ha. Brian, he's really a wordsmith. You know, he's got great inflection. He really just makes any message just a little bit better. Why are the fences like spider webs? Because this is the bug type gym. I don't know what the olives have to do with spiders though, because you're playing like olive soccer. We chill now. Oh, we're chill. We're chill. We're done with the mystery box, and we're shiny hunting again. Back to the pogies. Ranch only on salad. Yeah, that would be a correct thing to put ranch on. Ice cream, not so much. Pizza, I know there's some ranch pizza people. Daddy Brian went out for a pack of smoke. No, he doesn't do that. He would never. His voice is his job. It's his only thing. He can't afford to be doing things like that. He would never. Ranch goes with my chicky nuggies. Yeah, I think that's also fair. You know, salad, chicken, pizza, all of that seems valid. Ice cream, not so much. Not so much the ice cream. Pineapple pizza, not a fan personally. My wife is all about it though. Not for me. Fruit roll-ups wrapped around a dill pickle is a thing too. Whoever is eating a dill pickle wrapped in a fruit roll-up needs to be sent to prison. There's no in between. They are a criminal. I don't know what they will do, but it's guaranteed that if you eat pickles with fruit roll-ups on them, you will commit a crime eventually. So let's just eliminate the middleman. Eliminate the middleman. Prison. The only solution. Right straight to jail. Controversial question, Pete. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? That's a no for me. It's going to be a no for me, dog. But my wife is a fan, so we're not really helping the argument here. We balance each other out. Big yes. I know there's a lot of pineapple people, and I like pineapple. I don't get it. I don't need sweet pizza. What? My God. My wife just gasped like she got a shiny, and then there was nothing. She's been eating too many sweets. Calm said, go to jail. Exactly. I'm a solutions guy. You know, if there's something that we know is going to happen, might as well just, you know, fast forward, get to the part where they go to jail.
Daddy Brian approves of pineapple on pizza.
Nope, he does not.
Calm yay colon underscore 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 calm yay.
There it is. Calm yay. Yeah. So anyways, don't you be using Brian for your slander, your pineapple on pizza slander. It is not a thing. Got my first random encounter shiny, then failed a shiny frostless. Well, you win some and then you lose some. I guess that's how that works. What does shiny Quaxley look like? It's like a lighter blue. Lighter blue. I don't know if you'll know. I'm interested to see if you'll figure it out, but I'm also looking. Pineapple on pizza is this. Barf Doom is what those two emotes are. Barf and Doom. Calmier West. Yeah, something like that. Although I don't know if I want to be bundled in with that dude. I'm here. My boy HDV did some triple shiny hunting in one game. Said I'd unsub if he got no shiny before 3,000. And he got it before 3,000. Very nice. Diamond Ant. We've already found one. We got this boy Coco in 3. What? No.
Colon underscore calm yay west.
I do like that Brian at least has some interesting pronunciations. I don't necessarily want to be Calmier West, but... sorry, not Calmier West. Calmier West. Why? My wife wants to hear it again. Hold on.
Colon underscore calm yay west.
Don't like it. Not a fan. I like pineapple on pizza, but only with pepperoni, not with Canadian bacon or ham. You know, we had another friend that was like that. I can't remember who. But there's more than one person that's like that. At least one more. How many eggs have you hatched? I think this is like 80 or so. But we've hatched them in the other game too. We have 2 games going at once. 60, almost 90 right now. We're getting to 90. We've hatched 80. We got a shiny Fuecoco on our 3rd egg. And we're going to be about 100 in. We don't have too many eggs tonight. Wait till Calm gets his shiny mane. Shiny mane? What are you talking about? Doing a Flabébé outbreak and keep resetting with a shiny sandwich. So you're like KOing all of them, just checking. And if you don't get one, resetting, rinse and repeat, right? Yeah, that's kind of your best bet, I feel like. My wife wants me to scratch her head. There you go. You don't like pizza generally? Really? What's up with that? Somebody get Ellie out of here. Really, what is it about pizza that doesn't do it for you? I feel like it's pretty universally liked. Kind of a surprising hot take right there. Tomato is a fruit, a gross fruit, but a fruit nonetheless. It makes good pizza sauce though. You combine that fruit with like some garlic and other things and suddenly not so gross of a fruit. I don't trust the taste of someone who has dog meat in their name. You know, fair. Envoy, welcome in. Pizza is the best invention. You know, I could get on board with that. I'd say it's up there. Envoy got an Ultra Ball. Love to see it. We've had a lot of gifted members tonight. Just a normal stream, I guess. It's just how it goes here.
Each did you make this one?
Only like 100, 120. We don't have too many eggs tonight. I didn't want to make like a nightmare amount. Is that Calm's face? What are you talking about? Shining Umbreon. My face is always in the stream. What you talking about? Just had pizza for dinner. Horrible heartburn, but oh well. You know, the old heartburn life, it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta eat some pizza and just deal with the repercussions, right? Papa Murphy's you cook yourself. I've never had it before. Is it worth it? Is buying a pizza that's uncooked for the price of a cooked pizza at a regular place? Does it make up by being like way better quality? That's the only way that I could see that being a thing. To me, it kind of seems like ridiculous because they're like the same as a regular pizza at another place. Pineapple pizza is amazing. L_? How is he going to read this? What's going to happen here? He hasn't decided to read it yet, though. Get Domino's or your local pizza shop. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I'm going there, but it's confusing to me. Papa Murphy's is nasty. No. How are they in business? They just laundering money? Is that what's going on there? Like people say that about that mattress place too. It's just like, how are these guys making this many locations? How is this business functioning? You know what? Whatever, dude. Come at me, Papa Murphy's. Allegedly doing things with your money. Sorry, allegedly. The mattress place and the pizza place.
Pineapple pizza is amazing. L_? 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 L_?
He's got a L_? He gives it a little twang at the end there. L_? Just a little bit of a twang at the end of that. So if you add _? Does it just freak out what he's saying a little bit? Makes it a little stanky? And you do the Shrek face.
What?
What is the Shrek face? What? Which face are you talking about, Papusa Boy? My wife made a face like this. Is that the Shrek face? I feel like I pulled a muscle in my neck. It does sound quite questionable. He's moaning a little bit. That's the one. How did she know the Shrek face that you were specifically talking about? I guess I can do the Shrek face. When are you gonna Masuda Score Bunny? I have a little bit already. We were doing some mixed starter hunts, and we didn't get a Score Bunny, but I think after we get one of these, we'll probably move one of them to be like a Score Bunny. Well, there you go. I guess I can do the Shrek face. I don't want to do it again. It's him like... Him looking like a little koi is like... It's hard with the beard. You kind of can't tell. This one, yeah, it's kind of like he's like that, right? That's kind of the face. He's looking at Donkey. Let me see if I can find the one that I think you're talking about. Naked. Oh, that really is. There it is. First one. Here he is. Oh my god, I should not have Googled anything Shrek face. Here, let me show you one more nightmare face. I don't like it either, but this is the face that Brian is making when he says L_. Here. First off, here is the Shrek face Papusa boy was talking about, allegedly. There it is. Is that the one you were talking about? And he's like, that one. And then, then do the roar. What is the roar? What are you talking about? Here's the face that Brian makes when he's saying L underscore. This was also in the recommended when I was looking up Shrek face. So that's the other one. I'm really not a fan of either of these. Let me get both of these off of here. I really hate how that Shrek is looking at me. Do the second one. Alright, get it out of here. I don't want to look at these anymore. Do the roar off of one of the Shrek movies. I cannot. Will not. The last one? What are you talking about? It's from the last movie? Do the roar. I don't know what you're talking. Is that Shiny? No, it's not. It's just Sunset. I really don't know what the roar is. I haven't seen the newest Shrek movies. I've seen one, and I don't remember two, but I know I watched that. I don't remember anything else. I know there have been other ones. That face is the next emote. I really don't want that. What is that? What does that emote even mean? Palm did this. No, I do that face occasionally too, though. My wife makes me do that one occasionally. Shrek face and that face of the kid making the mocking impression is my favorite, yeah. That's also my favorite, personally. Yeah, that's one of my favorites too. That's what that Jigglypuff is. My wife says she's done. What can you do? Let me see how many eggs she's hatched, because they're going to be all desynced. Okay, hold on. Need to reload the eggs. Palm underscore Riz. Is that what we're doing? That's got the calm Riz apparently. Alright, let me just... Oh my god. I'm trying to get my games synced up. They are completely messed up. The wife helping you hunt. Kind of. We could say that. She was doing some hatching after she got some snacks. She's working. Working for the snacks. When she was in here yesterday, she hatched 2 shinies, which was just insanity. Yeah, it was like within 3 eggs of each other. I think she hatched one on the last egg of a batch, and then 2 hatched, and then the 3rd was a shiny after that. We're gonna have Brian singing Smash Mouth right now. Love this. Gotta love it. Chrissy, I appreciate you, despite the Smash Mouth.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll. May ain't the sharpest tool in the was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb.
You missed a space between shed and she. So he said, I'm not the brightest tool in the was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb. You can't be doing a period between 2 words without a space. It freaks Brian out. He thinks it's a URL. Some 41, yay. W. Smith, you better watch it. You better watch it. You always gotta be living in the past. He didn't like shed. He didn't. If you put a dot in the middle of 2 words, Brian loses it. Brian. Alien, I appreciate you. 1 more gifted membership. Yeah, you can leave the door open. My wife is heading out. We're trying to sync up my game, so I'm not running in Violet right now. Gonna sleep. Diamond Ant, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Peter, the horse is here. I can't do that voice. I wish I could. I wish I could do some good voices. I cannot. There's a hot take. Brian Griffin is better than Daddy Brian. That's a hot take and a wrong take. Incorrect. Alright. We should be synced up now. Good. Good, good, good. And then Chrissy said, I need to get my Smash Mouth lyrics going. They need to happen. So sending them one more time.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb.
You missed the period again. What are you doing? You messed it up again. Well, you know what? What can you do? There's apparently an issue with the word she and shed. It's just a twofer. You've got, you know what? At least you're consistent. At the very least. My dog really wants up here. She's back. Shadow Realm Jimbo for that take. Yeah. Yeah. Jimbo really deserves the Shadow Realm for that one. This is classic Jimbo. At least she didn't pick on Mel this time. Did Chrissy pick on Mel? What was it that was said about Mel in the first one? Was there a misspelling? Oh, Mel ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Oof. What can you do? What did Mel do here? Was this just a misspelling? Or did Chrissy fully commit to it? Right. Don't you have work to do, wife?
Chrissy, I'm watching you.
What?
You leave Mel alone.
Okay. My wife says she's gonna do something drastic. Apparently. Brian coming after me. You know, it wasn't Brian. Brian just does what he's told. He follows orders. Also, I see a 300 like goal. Are we ready for this? I haven't had a like goal. Okay, there we go. We'll get it pinned up. Boom. Ellie, you got it. Despite the hot pizza take, I'm gonna forgive and forget. Didn't notice it. The she shed was a distraction. Yeah. I didn't realize the Mel thing either. My wife is memeing tonight. She's just yelling memes in the other room. She says the cheese balls are in his house. If anybody knows that stupid meme, there's like a ghost. Somebody in a ghost costume, like freaking somebody out in a car, and for some reason, Alvin and the Chipmunks is playing. Is this making any sense? Does the words I'm saying make any sense at all? I don't feel like they do. Jalissa's hopped up on sugar. Yeah, you really messed up sending all these candies. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Scary movie. What a boots? No, it wasn't scary. Trust me. Mel is the bestest. Chrissy, don't apologize to Jalissa at the very least. Jalissa's just, she's hopped up on Canadian Kit Kats right now.
Mel is the bestest. I would never pick on her. I am sorry, Julissa and Mel, _calm cry _ calm cry _ calm cry. Please understand it was an accident.
Don't stress it, Chrissy. Do not stress it. And Julissa, like I said, hopped up on Canadian Kit Kats. We're messing around. You know, Mel needs a jab every now and then too. Just one occasionally. Goes mad with power after these Kit Kats. I'm gonna pay dearly for these Kit Kats. I know it. Skydad, I see you there. I appreciate you. With the 2 months. On my first level 2 Sammy. What did you get? Hold on. Shiny Mankey, very nice. Green Monkey. Now you understand why I'm hyper all the time, because you're just like destroying Kit Kats? Is that what's going on? Is that what's happening at Mel's house? I'm back. Chopper, welcome back. How many times did you proofread that before sending? Yeah. Chrissy knew that it was a dangerous game sending that next one. Roxas, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you again. It's been a hot minute.
Good night, Vash, and good luck with the hunt.
Yeah, we'll see if we get another one. I mean, we've already found one Fuecoco, which is pretty good. I mean, we only have like 200 eggs, so the fact that we already got one thing is pretty big dub. Yeah, Chrissy, not crispy. See? I'm telling you, this spelling stuff isn't as easy as you think. Everybody's messing it up. When I was a kid, I wasn't allowed coffee. But I was allowed coffee crisps. Oh, my brain, it was cranking to understand, to process what you just posted. The coffee crisps. They didn't know what they were doing. The coffee crisps were definitely enough to take Mel over the edge. Send her into a rage. What currency is that? NOK. I don't know. It's NOK currency. Heard the dial-up sound as you tried to read that. I was looking. It was processing. It's fine. I also have just a little bit of like Benadryl, bunch of sugar floating around in my system. So you know what? You gotta take what you can get tonight, guys. Caffeinated coffee makes me so sick. I feel like the only time to drink coffee is caffeinated. Like, I don't really get the decaf vibe. Unless you're trying to, like, slowly wean off of coffee, maybe? To me, it doesn't seem like a very, like, super likable flavor on its own, but I guess there's a lot of people that are coffee drinkers that are fuming right now, typing up a message to me, maybe accidentally putting Mel's name in there, but... That pomegranate soda's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty dang good. Decaf still has the taste of coffee, which I like. So we talked about this before. I guess it's just... That's how surprising it is to hold calm. The coffee taste is what you're in it for. Joe Mama, welcome in. And Gym Leader, I see you there with a goat. The goat. Master Ninja, I exist. Welcome in. Enjoy existing. It's kind of cool sometimes, at the very least. Some of the times, it's kind of cool. Oof Doggo, I see you up there, by the way. Sorry, I missed your message. But hello. I see you up there. Oxford. Sorry to hear they have to get up early on a Saturday to work, but we'll see you on the next one. Thanks for hanging out. Norwegian Crone. There you go. The more you know. The NOK. Coffee makes me... Oh, caffeine makes me sleepy. That seems like the opposite effect of what it should be doing. But... I don't know. I can't imagine why that would be. NOK is Nokia's. I mean, yeah. I'm also down with that. You know that Nokia wasn't a Japanese company. I thought it was. It's like, I think in Finland is where it was from. And technically it was like Russia back then, because it was in like the 40s, you know.
Well, the years start Chrissy and they don't stop to the rules, and I hit the ground. Makes sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets Chrissy _ calm lol.
What? Because of the no spaces. We got about 6 total words out of that one. Because of the periods and the no spaces. He really doesn't get the no spaces. Yeah. I think that Mel was maybe going for that. My head is crispy after that. Yeah. I'm feeling a little crispy too. Typo. What can you do? What can you do? After you're done hatching, you want to quickly trade for the Ditto. Sure. Yeah, no, I can do that after this. I'm fine with that. Let me, I'm probably gonna soft reset my Scarlet game. So let me just finish these. I don't have a lot left. Do you have to go somewhere soon, baby Pluto? Because I also don't mind waiting if we don't end up sinking tonight, but I can trade after eggs, for sure. Calm and crispy. Yeah. Pretty accurate. I would say very accurate. Yeah, the periods between words. Brian cannot compute. He's got some issues. I caught the monkey. Love to see it. Love to see it. The crisp rat. I know that that's his whole thing right now. Crisp rat. Crisp rat. Calm and caffeinated. You know, I don't think that ginger ale has caffeine in it. Hold on. Does it have caffeine? It doesn't say caffeine free. God, all the French on this is like, I'm trying to look at the right spot. I don't see caffeine listed here. But I also don't see caffeine free, which they usually say on here. I don't know. I have no ideas. Just hanging out for the night. Just didn't want to be in the middle of a sandwich. I got you. I got you. Yeah, we can trade after this, as long as there's no rush. Ever heard of Shrocs? Do I want to know? Is this something to do with the shoes Crocs? Or is this something else? Give me a Pokemon to shiny hunt, not Tandemouse. Do you have a Marini? Do you have a Shelder? Let me think of another decent one. Dratini, maybe? There's a couple good ones. Shroodle. Mischievous. I'm in Violet. Those all work, still. Still works in Violet. YouTube doesn't like my L_? Here we go. With the nightmare. You get to hear Brian get a little sensual right now. Oh, we're almost done with the Fuecocos.
YouTube doesn't like my L_? 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 L_?
L_? There you go. You have a few options. Do your thing. Yay, shiny. What'd you get? Alien. You just found something? Yeah, the L_? Pretty good. Calm, do you or have you ever played a Lego video game? I've not. Never played a Lego game. Well, okay. One time when I was a kid, one of my friends that I stayed over at their house once had like a Lego kart racer game on the PS1, and we played that for a bit, and it was interesting. Like, if I had a PlayStation console back then, I would have been playing Lego games, but I didn't. I never owned an actual Lego game, but I liked Legos, like Legos, as Mel likes to call them. You can do LZ to see if the Pokemon is a Ditto or not. Yeah, it still takes a while though. It's not fast. Trying to get a shiny duck in his last 3 eggs. I mean, yeah, if we have the yin and yang. Alright, Violet is done, but we already have a shiny Croc. So hold on, let me get Violet kind of sorted out here. And I'll just get it ready. Once we're done, we have some more eggs in Scarlet for some reason. The Dittos and the Ducks, we're getting it on a little bit more than the Dittos and the Crocs. What can you do? And we're going to have to evolve this dude too. So we'll do that after this. We'll pause this for now. We'll just full screen this. We'll finish these eggs. Legos or Legos? Both would be wrong if you ask Mel. She says no S on the Lego name. Calm, if you remember, what was your first ever full-on shiny? This was a story. Although I would like to remake this video at some point. I made a video of this. But my first ever full-on shiny was in Pokemon Sapphire. And I was like hunting, this was like post-game. And I was trying to get a regular Living Dex is like what I was trying to complete. And I was trying to find a Slack Off in Petalburg Woods. And I found a Tailo. And I knew what shinies were. And I thought that I saw a Sparkle, but I was like watching TV. I wasn't really paying super close attention. And the original GBA screen is really bad. Not backlit. Couldn't tell if it was shiny, but I thought it was. So I caught it, it went to the PC, I ran out to go to the Pokemon Center and check if it was shiny, and on the way to the Pokemon Center, I hit a patch of grass, shiny Wurmple. So I got a shiny Wurmple, the Tailo was also shiny. So I had 2 shinies within the way I remember it is back to back, but like, there had to have been a couple encounters between, and even with that, like, that's 1 in 8192 odds. It was crazy. What about in Scarlet? In Scarlet, it was a Fanpy. In Violet, it was a Scatterbug. So, there you go. Every time you say Legos, a shiny dies. Legos, 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 Legos. Still crazy odds. Yeah, the fact that they were within any amount of time of each other, you know, like it wouldn't have even been 50 encounters. It was in the single digits, but like my little mind was blown. And then I tried to do a hunt for Kyogre for a very long time and never got it. I don't know how many resets I did. It was like 3 days of resetting. So to me, to my little like middle school 8 brain, it felt like I'd done 100,000 resets, but in reality, I was probably just at a few thousand, like, maybe. I would just do it while I was watching TV, and just hammer out a bunch of soft resets. Can't forget the shiny Lechonk, yes. Yeah, that I didn't see? What? What are you talking about? We had, if there's a clip of that, you need to let me know, but on my first night of Scarlet and Violet streaming ever, we found 3 full-out shinies. So, My first full out shiny that I can remember was a Sneasel while playing Platinum. Very nice. That's such a good first shiny. Very, very good. Go look in the mirror and say it again. No, I don't want to do it. Least favorite subject in school? I really didn't like school in general. Let me just tell you that. I don't know. I didn't really like any of them. My very first shiny was a Vulpix. Pretty good. At least Ninetales is an amazing shiny. Vulpix is kind of... but Ninetales is fantastic. Mine was a shiny Bidoof in BDSP. I mean, he's the god of all Pokemon. It was a Scatterbug that he missed. Yeah, Scatterbug. And I do remember that. It was a sad time, but we redeemed ourselves finally. Ultramoon got a shiny Slugma. You know what? Speaking of that, hold on. If you guys are in the Discord, you might have already saw. I got one today too, when I was Oot and a Boot. Shiny Slugma. That was in Pokemon Go. But it's cool to find them randomly when you're just out. My first shiny was a Teddiursa in PLA. Gummy Bear. Any tips for finding a shiny Magikarp? There's not really like a great spot to narrow that down and only get that. So you're just going to have to deal with getting some other water shinies, unfortunately. Shiny's so cool. Yeah. Yeah, Slugma Shiny's really good. First ever full out shiny was in Violet, and it was a Houndour. Very nice. It's a good one. Good first one. I see all of you chuckling about Slugma. It's an old joke. Come on, guys. Let's get it together. I'll give Sir Shicker the pass on this, but the rest you need to assess your shenanigans. I think mine was Combee and X. Was it a male or female? Male, of course. Yeah, is what it is. It's still a shiny. And especially back then, that's like a big deal, right? I didn't know what a shiny was. Was Panpour in Pokemon Y. Never knew it was shiny until I showed my friend and they freaked out. It's not like the craziest shiny, so I could see why maybe you wouldn't have realized, but that's kind of a cool one. Did you just find that in the wild? Just like running around or what? That was just like your first one you ever found? Just happened to be a shiny dude? Got 2 shiny Slugmas. They are nice looking shinies. Yes. I feel like Magcargo is not as cool. Like, it's kind of a pink whatever, which is fine, but like the gray of Slugma is so much cooler. Volbeat and Y was my first full-out shiny. Volbeat's actually a pretty cool shiny. Volbeat is one of those like forgotten Pokemon. People don't really remember those 2 bugs. Mine was Heracross and Crystal. I like that. That's a very... Man, I've never had a shiny in Crystal that wasn't just like the Gyarados, you know? I would really like to do some Crystal hunts, and I wish that they would just do the Virtual Console Pokemon games on Switch. I'll buy him, Nintendo. Just put him out there. Didn't really get into shiny hunting until recent games. I get that too. Like, it's kind of in the weeds. Like, it's cool if you find one, but I didn't really do a lot of shiny hunting. I did a bunch in Gen 4 with PokeRadar, and then I kind of didn't until recent gens too. It wasn't until Legends that kind of got me really back into Pokemon and got me into shiny hunting a bunch more. And then I kind of started going backwards a little bit. Mine was a Shroomish and Emerald. Very nice. First forest after the dad's gym. That's the same place where I got my first shiny. Petalburg Woods. First shiny was Mudkip. I'm assuming you reset for that. It wasn't just like the first one you found, right? Don't tell me that. First one in 8192 shiny was a random shiny Floatzel. Yeah, that sounds about right. The problem in Gen 4 is there are a lot of really common Pokemon that have really boring shinies. Like Weasel and Floatzel are kind of not the most interesting shinies. Bidoof, even though it is the god of all Pokemon, not a very interesting shiny. Starly is kind of eh. Staraptor's kind of cool. It gets the blue hair, but it's still not that super interesting, right? Done a badge quest in Crystal. Got up to Gym 6. Maybe I'll pick it back up. I mean, it's something that's cool that you can just kind of pick up and put down whenever you want, which is kind of what I like about a lot of these hunts. And one of the reasons that I'd like to get into some of the other older games, because I miss the vibes of some of the older ones. I'll forever miss my Panpour. What, lost my cartridge. Oh no. That is unfortunate. You need to do a redemption hunt. Find another. Reset for ages for that Mudkip. I would have loved to have a shiny starter in Gen 3. I think it would be cool to do an Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, like, shiny only run. Maybe a Dream Team quest. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. One of these days. Just more things to do. Zinnia, welcome in. Mine was Tentacool and Cruel in Gen 2. I was a kid and very confused, but you caught it at least, right? You weren't one of those kids that KO'd him. First shiny was Gloom and Oris. Yeah, not bad. Did you evolve it into a Vileplume or a Blossom? Or did you maybe just leave it a Gloom? Can't really think of what shiny Gloom looks like. When I was younger, I purely thought Pokemon was only a show and card game. Was an Xbox kid, so I had no idea. Really. Living under a rock is what I'm hearing, or living under an Xbox, I should say. I can't believe you wouldn't have known about any of the game stuff. First shiny was an Electrike. That's a super good one. Yeah, I would really like to get an Electrike or a Manectric. I've never had one. Blossom because I love her. Yeah, it's a good one. Definitely a good one. Brody. Not a whole lot. We got a shiny Fuecoco on our third egg today. Heading out, Joe Mama. I'll be here. Void Crepe. The Void Crepe. Welcome in. First shiny was a Psyduck. In what game? Shiny Corviknight from a raid den in Sword and Shield. Did you reset for that, or you just like got a random... Maybe you did it online? Was it like an online thing? Because I know a lot of people host shiny raid dens, like, just that they farmed, you know? I KO'd the red Gyarados as a kid. You know, I will just say, it's a power move. Sometimes you gotta show them who's boss. Was very confused. I think I tried for ages to catch it, but I gave up. It was an emulator anyways, I got you. I got you. First shiny was a Mudbray. Yeah. Not my favorite Pokemon, but you know what? It is a decent shiny. I don't... Like, Mudbray's fine. But Mudsdale is the one that kind of... Little iffy on Mudsdale. Was trying to get a Paldean Wooper because he's cute and stumbled upon a shiny Psyduck. I mean, it's a good... I wouldn't even say consolation prize. That's the actual prize. Got a shiny Paldean Wooper and named him Whopper. He's a cool guy. I love shiny Paldean Wooper, although shiny Clodsire isn't as interesting as shiny Paldean Wooper, I feel like. I don't know why. Tape. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. First shiny was a Snorunt in Sword. Was running around the wild area without a gym badge. I mean, that's a very good shiny. The problem with Snorunt is it kind of gets worse after it evolves with its shiny. Glalie fine. Frostless I really like as a Pokemon, but its shiny is not that, like, amazing. Good old Pooper. A Blackberry Brownie. Paldean... Oh, Clodsire you mean. Yeah, you know what, I can kind of get on board with that. Clodsire's a lot more subtle. Yeah. It's fine. Like, it's noticeable, but not, like, crazy different like Paldean Whoopers is. You know, the shiny Gyarados from Gen 2 would show up red if traded back to Gen 1 games. You can't trade from Gen 2 to Gen 1 unless you, like, hacked it backwards. That was always a one-way, like, upward transfer. You couldn't do trades that way. This week I got a total of 10 shinies. Unless I'm missing something. Was there a way to transfer stuff down in the old games? Yeah. I thought it was only a one-way deal. Wouldn't mind having a chance to be poisoned if I could hug a Clodsire all day. We've all been there. We all understand the Clodsire love. I'm right there with you. How many more eggs we got? Alright, we got 3 after... Wow. 3 after these. So we have a total of 9 more eggs. 8 more eggs. I can't count. I saw that the Poke Center was selling a pink Kecleon plushie. So I don't know if you guys know, in the anime, they had, before Gen 3 was released, they had an episode of the anime that had Kecleon in it. And there was a green and like a purpley one. And people assumed that the purpley one was the shiny. And then when the shiny for Kecleon was like revealed, it was just kind of boring. It's just the stripe was different. Shiny Kecleon is unfortunately bad. Gen 2 to Gen 1 was a thing if it was 1 to 151. Really? I didn't realize you could do that. Maybe I always had a new move or something on him. I won it as a shiny. That and Butterfree. Yeah, you mean like the pink Butterfree? Butterfree really got done dirty too. I thought my wife was just staring at me, like from outside my door. There's just a cup on the railing that kind of looked like her head. I thought she was just standing there like staring from the outside looking in. What did you think of the new Pokemon show trailer? It looks kind of interesting. The animation looks really good. But, yeah. Yeah, I think it looks fine. I'm fine with Ash getting a bit of a break. I think it would be cool if he came back and he was older. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Is that we get a Pokemon series with Ash, and he's just kind of a, you know, he's grown up. He's actually like a tough guy now. Jalissa has a cylindrical head. No, nothing like that. It was just the same color as her hair. First shiny I ever actually did catch was a Chansey in Let's Go. I feel like a lot of people's first shinies were probably Chanseys in Let's Go for some reason. Those Chanseys were all over the place. Ho-Oh was in the first episode of the anime, yep. They did a couple other things. Togepi was obviously like an early release too. And in the Johto anime, in like the tournament at the end, one of the guys had a Blaziken. So they like to sprinkle in those early releases like that. It'd be so weird to see Ash like that. What, as like older and strong? I think that'd be neat. I'd be super down. Alright, final 3 eggs for the duck. Will we get a duck and a croc? Snubble and Meryl. Oh yeah, and Donphan. I forgot about them. Yeah, they were in the first movie. All 3 of them, I think, right? Snubble and Meryl were in like the short before the movie, where they're all at the park. And for some reason, they didn't animate any of the like characters. It was all Pokemon. And then it's like, hey, Pikachu, let's go home. And it's just like an Ash hand. For some reason, they didn't show any of the humans. Meryl was in Orange. Oh, yeah, Terry had one. I forgot about that. Was Orange Islands before or after the first movie, though? Because Snubbull and Meryl were also in that, like, that short. Remember the trainer in the Sinnoh anime? In the Sinnoh anime? Why did I say that? In the Sinnoh anime... I have issues tonight, guys. In the Sinnoh anime, just with his bud Heatran. I do remember that. For like, I didn't watch the Sinnoh anime, but it's just like a screenshot of that guy just casually standing with a Heatran. And they're like in a Pokemon Center, right? Or something. They're like in line for something. just me and my lava demon. Sure, it was weird. Orange Island was after the movie. I think it is too, but I can't really remember. It was kind of a mess. They showed Midnight Lycanroc before Sun and Moon. I never did see Pokemon I Choose You. Never saw that movie. Alright guys, we didn't get the Quaxley. I am going to hop back onto Violet, but before I do that, we're going to do a quick BRB party. I gotta pee. So, I'll be back in just a hot minute. Like the stream, grab a drink, maybe hit the restroom as well. I'll be back. Won't take a long time. Stick around. I'll be right back. Well, we're back in Violet, and before we do any of our other hunts, let's evolve the Fuecoco, even though, like, Fuecoco is the one, right? Like, we don't need anything more than Fuecoco, but we kind of do for the Living Dex, so we're going to evolve the little lad. I'm not super happy about this, but we got to do it. Who made your Be Right Back music? That is a friend of the channel. His name is Zane Little Music. Zane Little. The best Be Right Back music I've ever heard. I appreciate that. It's a real slapper, I'm telling you. Alright, we got the pink sombrero guy. Not bad. This isn't an amazing shiny, but like, is what it is, right? He is here. We only need one more for this evolution line now. The Croc. Alright, what do I think what I want to do is I want to start with a Vivi. What? Dude, I didn't reset for this. Okay, never mind. I was going to do Vivian, but I need Starlies. I really, really need Starlies. So we're going to do this. I like the no screaming shiny reaction. Quite pleasing. Well, I'm glad you dig the vibes. Yeah, I'm definitely not a screamer, not a backflipper. Should have stayed Fuecoco. Well, you know. We're doing a Shiny Living Dex. We have to evolve some. Checked Video Games and Chill. I see you guys joining in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Lucky coincidence. You know, these I usually do. Like, I will reset for some of these things, but this I didn't. We just... And this is the reason that I park in certain places, is I just hope that maybe it lines up, so... It happened to work out today. This is good, except for the fact that it is nighttime right now, which is really gonna throw a wrench in my whole deal here. So let me just save. Everybody popping in. Video Games and Chill, buddy. I appreciate the raid. Everybody popping in. If you don't know me, Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. Do some shiny hunting. And we just finished a Masuda hunt for Quaxley and Fuecoco. We got Fuecoco in 3 eggs. And then we got nothing else, but that's fine. We got one of the guys. Queen Sunday with the 5 gifted memberships. Queen, what the heck? Welcome in. I appreciate you. All right, I think I'm going to reset my game. We need it to be daytime for these Starlies. So I'm going to reset real quick. Let me just see. Let's see what time it's going to be in-game. I might have to mess around with my time a little bit. I really don't want to have to, but I'm not above it. Let's see. Oh, Baby Pluto, we were supposed to trade, weren't we? Do you want to trade really quick for that Ditto, just so you're not stuck? Trade, I see you. I saw the all caps trade. I got you. Baby Pluto, I'll trade you right now. Alright. Alright. First shiny ever was a shiny roller. You see this? Like I said, sometimes you reset the game and the time is different. So, fun fact. We'll do this in a minute. Baby Pluto, let's go ahead and, let's trade. If you want to DM me the code, that works for me. Just DM me the code and I am ready. Just got home. How are the shenanigans? We opened a mystery box that Mel sent to the P.O. box. It was a good time. And we hatched a Fuecoco in 3 eggs. A shiny one, obviously. Just DM'd you in Discord. Alright, cool. Can we just... My dogs are going ballistic right now. Hold on. I'm going to close my door. And Baby Pluto, I'll connect right now. Animals. I live in a zoo. Alright. Baby Pluto. I'm looking. Okay, cool. Let me... You know what? I'm gonna have to... We're gonna put up the blocker for a minute. Don't look. You guys just sit there. Do your thing. I'll be back. We're just gonna do a quick trade. Sorry, I'm trying to talk and type at the same time. He's just here to protect. He's protecting. My cats don't let get up. What? The monkey. Yeah, he's just helping us out. Baby Pluto. I'm searching. By the way, the stanky Oranguru. He's here helping us out. Can we at least see the trade though? Yeah, I'll minimize the window after this. Baby Pluto, I didn't find anybody. For whatever reason, I'm going to search again. The Monkey Wall Jutsu, exactly. Okay, cool. We got it this time. Made it happen. Do you want... Well, here. Do you want either of these, Baby Pluto? One of these cool dudes? They're both shinies. Oh, here, let me move the Monkey. Do you want either of these? For the Ditto? I'm not sure if you, if you care. I'm an OT only, alright. Then you're getting some random shenanigans. I got you. Oh, you know what? We have a bunch of Fuecocos. Here you go. Easy peasy. What? Okay, well, either way. A blue guy. This is going to be an interesting VOD. It is. Fracture looks so clean. It does. It's a super, super good shiny. This is the mascot of the channel. He's just a cool little guy. But, yeah. Fracture eventually is going to be in the giveaways, just so you guys know. We always, whenever I get extra shinies, they go out to the chat. It's not necessarily every stream, but we do them probably, at least once a week. So, look at that. Metamon. That's Ditto's Japanese name. Metamon. Alright, get me out of here. So we're going to do... I know Starly isn't that exciting, but I literally need 5 of them. Because Starly has gender differences, and I need Staravia, I need 1 more Staraptor, and I just... My life is falling apart with these Starlies. So we need to catch some Starlies. No, don't bonk the Diglett. Diglett did nothing to us. And bear with me, guys. I am not trying to ignore, but I'm also kind of keeping a count on the burbs here. Just so we're not missing any burbs. So I'm just going to sit here and look pretty. I'm going to KO a few birds. We want to get this to 60, and then I want to hunt this for a little bit before my timer runs up. Is that Blaine's Ditto? Is it? I didn't see what it was. Should I start a Shiny Living Dex? If I do, I'm gonna do some genders. You're gonna do the gender version too, like I'm doing? I mean, it's a nice bonus challenge in this, right? Nice bonus challenge for a game that I had a lot of the shinies already. So just so you know, the Pokedex in this, the Living Dex, with all of the different shinies and gender differences and stuff, is, I think, 550 Pokemon now? It's like 551, I think. And right now we're at 460 something. If you do exclamation Living Dex, you can see my progression on the Living Dex, but yeah, we're getting kind of up there in the Living Dex. Not missing the burbs. I don't want to miss out on the burbs. We need the burbs. Mareep, Mareep, Mareep. No, 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 no. I do not want to Mareep. Moonballin'. I don't know what these are going to be caught in whenever I find a shiny one. Hopefully, when I find a shiny one. Hopefully we get at least one tonight. I'ma go. Jimbo, we will see you around. See you on the next one. We're just bonking birds. Like I said, I know this isn't like the most exciting Pokemon, but we need them. We need the burbs. Starly Burb, yes. We really, really need a bunch of the burbs. It's kind of tough for me to tell which ones are in the outbreak here. So I'm kind of just counting them, trying to keep track. I'm also looking at the alerts that pop up, but I really don't trust the alerts. Void Crepe. Thanks for the gift. Yes, yeah, no, we've had so many gifted memberships tonight. It's been crazy. Not all hunts can be the Houndoom hunts. You know, we haven't popped a Sammy yet. Maybe it will be a Houndoom hunt. Maybe we get the 5. Maybe it happens. Who knows? Does anyone have a Palmont I can touch trade for? You know, I don't know if I have one anymore. I know I used to. But I'm sure somebody has one. And if you're in the Discord, by the way, the trade channel, you will definitely be able to find somebody who can help you out with that. And that goes for the rest of you guys too. If you're not in the Discord yet, feel free to pop in. We have a ton of people helping each other out there, and just, if you're trying to finish your Pokedex, that's how I did it. That's how a lot of other people in the chat have done it. Very, very good time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to spot this, but we're just going to continue along on our merry way, bonking burbs. Greetings, Screamapillar. How you doing? Welcome in. Had a bad experience. Had a surprise trade. Got a hacked shiny Ditto. Kept it in kept the Master Ball it came with. Yeah. Is that what this was? This like one of those Blaine's things or something? I saw somebody asking about that, because if it is, yeah, I don't know. I might just dump it. I don't usually keep that stuff, but honestly, I don't care about 6 IVs on my shinies anyways. Like, to me, I'm not really battling with them, so it doesn't really matter to me whether I have 6 IVs or not. Sarah-Ledge literally zoom in. Yeah, this dude Naruto runs. That's why I use him as my false swiper. Even though he doesn't have a move to put Pokemon to sleep, he's just so fast. He be bonking. For the alerts, as soon as it says number of blank, that means that you've killed 50. Yeah, but it's not always exactly that number, right? We were talking about this in one of my last streams, and people were kind of like making me feel a little nervous. And you know what? It was specifically around Staravia, too. It was doing me a concern. French one that Pause hosted. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, no, that's fine. That definitely works for me. Is there a way to respawn Blissey raids? Getting annihilated. I annihilated all of them with Iron Hands. Oh, you just want like a bunch of experience candies? Is that why you're doing it? That's like the only reason to do it, right? Just get lots and lots of candies. All right, I'm pretty sure we're at 60 already, so we're going to do some resets after bonking these 3. So we should be good. So I'm going to save here. And I think because I need so many burbs, I think we're just going to do a Flying Sammy. Like, I'm not above this. We're just going to do the spiciest Flying Sammy, and we're going to hope for a bunch. Candies and shards. Oh yeah, for the Tera type change. Yeah. Let me see what we got here. Flying type. Where the heck is flying? Okay, prosciutto, salty, and any of the others. Let's do it. Yeah, I guess we'll just do spicy. Easy peasy. The best drops from raid events we've gotten. Yeah, I don't know. I wish they'd do an Herba one. That would be pretty neat. They're just like, oh, I don't know. What would you guys possibly want in these Tera raids? What could they possibly want? PAX Raptor. Depends. Usually I go at least to 10:30, but on Fridays and Saturdays we can go later. Just depends like how I'm feeling. I'm gonna go now. Zinnia, I appreciate you hanging out. I'll be watching your stream to sleep. We'll enjoy. We will see you on the next one. Our Blissey raid's still going on. Yeah, I thought that was like all this week, wasn't it? I thought. Oh my god, why did it give me so many Combies? It just gave me families of Combies. Give me the burbs. Why are these things... Why are they spawning so slow? Okay, there's some over here. I don't know if these are in the outbreak, though. They seem kind of far away. Oh my god. Starly, stop it. Checked the Great Marmalade Sandwich is only 3 cheese and gives egg power level 2. Yeah, the one that I use is banana, peanut butter, and butter. And that's only 3 components as well. And it's like super easy to make because 2 of the components are just condiments. So you don't actually have to place them on the sandwich at all. They're just kind of there. I don't know. Maybe I just look around. I just go back and forth here and then go back. I really, really don't want a Combi. Or a Hoppip. God. I want nothing but Starly here. That's kind of my problem. And the other spawns are very, very common. For some reason, the outbreak is like a little stanky. Just a little bit. Maybe I have to stand kind of outside. Sometimes I've noticed that the outbreak spawns don't seem to spawn right if you're standing right on the icon for the outbreak. For some reason, I've noticed that. Have to be like a little offset. No, don't quit showing me bees. Want nothing to do with these bees. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Why so many bees? That bird is stuck in that tree. And with the Starlies, like I said, I'm not positive I'm going to immediately see it, but even on the outside, not in the outbreak, that was a family spawn, but like those all have a pretty decent chance of being shiny as well. They aren't that much worse than the outbreak spawns, so like I'm down to get family spawns too. However we get the Starly, I do not mind. It's kind of hard for me to tell though. I really don't know that I'm going to be able to spot it. Although I have found one before. We found at least one shiny Starly at one point in our shiny hunting career here. Oh god, Fletchling is here too. Man, there are so many things that are not Starly, that are flying type and also normal types. We're just doomed. I don't know if normal would have been better here or not. Trying to think of what would have messed up our spawns if we did normal. Oh god. Please. Fastest way to get ingredients. Buy them. I don't really know of another way to like farm ingredients besides getting a bunch of money and just going to Lavencia and just buying a bunch of everything. Like we have just 3 or 4 different stores in Lavencia that you just go and you buy everything from. And I just buy like 100 of everything and maybe a few hundred. It depends on how loaded you are in the game. But yeah, once you get to a certain point, like it's not that expensive to buy all of the ingredients. But in Lavencia, like I said, it's split between like 3 or 4 different stores, so you can't just get it all in one place, but it's all in the same city at least. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's a burb. I can tell. Very, very noticeable. Okay, we're good. Hopefully we get a couple of these. At least a couple. That's one more burb. I don't remember what ball I have Staraptor in, but I think all of these are going to go... I feel like I would have did a Premier Ball, maybe a Luxury Ball. I'm doing a Premier Ball. Another one. One more for the Dex. We're going to just let it ride with this sandwich. We're going to try to find, hopefully, a few. Hopefully a few burbs. Alright, I'm gonna save. Let me get Starly on the board. Master Ball sounds good. The only logical solution. Starly. Alright, I'm finding it. It should be at the beginning of the decks. Boom. Look at that little dude. He's just hanging out. Hanging out with the Coco. You know what's weird? If you look at the right side of Fuecoco and the left side of Starly, they're like perfect puzzle pieces. You see how Starly kind of fits exactly? You see what I'm talking about here? Why are they such a perfect match? It's literally the same, like the opposite shape of Fuecoco's side. That is an interesting coincidence there. They were meant to be. This Pokemon team was the way Pokemon designed it. They didn't even know. Generations apart. They are... Yeah, you know what? They're soulmates. The bird and the croc hanging out doing their thing. I'm still just trying not to miss any here, because I have to run like kind of a long ways away to get these to respawn. And how much time do we have? 24 minutes, man. We got that shiny in like 5 minutes, 5 or 6. So I think we have a pretty good shot at seeing another one. And does anybody know off the top of their head, is it 1 in 512 with 60 KOs on an Outbreak and the Shiny Charm and the did I say 60 KOs, the Sandwich and the Shiny Charm, right? Like all of the boosts basically. Is that what it is? It just gets to 1 in 512. And then the Pokemon that aren't in the Outbreak are still just like 1 in 683, right? Like still really good. 1 in 512, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Even the normal spawns, because we are seeing quite a few of them outside of the Outbreak, like these guys. And I don't know if it would be faster to just... Let me try a couple picnic resets here. I'm just going to see what happens. Because if we get groups of 5 back here, it might be faster to do that. Level 3, yeah, 512, good. Alright, I really don't want Combees. That's kind of the problem. They seem to be more common than the other spawns, and we don't only get family spawns when we do picnic resets, so I guess we're just gonna deal with the T-posing birds individually. I wish I could make this hunt a little bit more optimized, but I don't think we can. I think we're just locked in. God, some of these burbs look very brown until you get like kind of closer to them. It's just the lighting. But like that one definitely looked pretty brown. I'm losing my mind. We're looking, just no Hoppips. Well, maybe I would prefer a Hoppip over a male Combee. So if I have to choose, it's obviously any Starly, and then female Combee, then Hoppip, then male Combee. That's the order of priority for the things I wouldn't mind getting. But realistically, just Starlies. Don't do me dirty. Just give me the burbs. Man, there's like a few over here too. Kind of like a surprising amount. Just hop on Scarlet and I'll see you on the Discord. Doing the Scarlet shenanigans? What did I miss? Doing a union circle or something? What a burb. God, these things are messing with me. The other one was very noticeable. I just need to not second guess myself on this. When I was younger playing Gen 4, I swear that Starly, when it was shiny, was brown. And when it wasn't shiny, it seemed like a gray almost. But these look so brown, just like the normal ones. That's what really throws me on this. And you know what else sucks? It's about to be nighttime, which means we're not going to get any more Starlies. Are you shiny burb? You're not, right? Okay, you're not. Don't play games with my heart. That's why you got bopped. Yeah, the fact that this is a day-night spawn makes it really, really tough. Because we're about to not be able to get any more spawns, which means we're just gonna, like, burn our sandwich. Unfortunate. One more. Give me one more on this, Sammy. Just do me that one favor, Arcus. Got a few family spawns at least. We're getting some good checks. This sunset lighting is the absolute nightmare for this hunt because they all look so much browner. It is a nightmare. Trying to go fast, but I don't want to miss one either, you know? So I'm looking. There's just a green on the leaf. I was a little confused. I saw some green on the Hoppip. 169. Love to see it. Love to see it. The cool 169. Man, I wish the outbreaks would kind of bypass some of the day-night stuff. That would make it a little bit nicer on some of these things. Because I think in Legends, don't they bypass the day-night cycle stuff? I'm pretty sure they're there no matter what. Found a random shiny Shinx on my Scarlet copy. Very nice. Just got a full odds one. Well, that in my Scarlet copy, we had way worse full odds shiny luck in that game, but we did still get a full odds shiny. It was after the first gym. And then we got another one after like the 4th or 5th gym, and it was the same thing. It was another Fanpy. So we were just getting shiny Fanpies. I don't know what the deal was. Those are the only 2 full odds shinies I found in that game. Was Fanpy 1, Fanpy 2. But I did use a shiny Dawn fan in my playthrough. It was kind of neat. It was at least like a nice little bonus. If we don't get another burb, we're going to have to really... I mean, no matter what, we're going to have to figure something out. Because if we're not getting Starlies, I'm going to have to hunt another flying type. And I just don't think that there is going to be another thing that we need. I can't think of another flying type that we still need. Hold on, I'm trying to like blitz through this and hopefully see one more. It's very night. I don't know how we're still seeing Starlies. Thought I saw a shiny Fletchling for a minute. That was just an orange head. No more Starlies. Alright, hold up. Well, they're still... Okay, I think they're done now. Okay, let me... I really don't need a Combi. Let me look at my list. Gaming Magi, I see you there. Welcome in. Flying types. Oh, you know what? We need Vivian. Normally I would do a bug sandwich for this, but we already have the flying sandwich. Can I do the Vivian thing while I have a sandwich going? How will that work? I'm not really sure, but I think that's the only flying type that I still need. So, Valhalla, we're gonna give it a shot. Try to get this butterfly, one of them. Vivid up, that's what we're gonna do. Let me look, I'm getting my Pokemon Go. The mod appreciation. I appreciate you guys. Hanging out, moderating the chat, keeping things clean. I see Dragon trying to get a light goal 350. I guess we're ready. Guys, I appreciate you popping off. 300 likes tonight. Boom. Alright. I'm getting Vivian. I don't want to burn sandwich time right now. So I'm getting my Vivian stuff pulled up. Also, there's a million Starlies attacking me in Pokemon Go right now. Are they like taunting me? Do they know? I forget how to send the postcards. Just tuned in Nintendo Switch. Do I go into my postcard book? Alright, so here's the other thing. Is I don't exactly know. Let me see. Let me see which ones I have. Vivian map. I'm looking. I have only 2 forms right now. I have I have 3. I have Polar, Continental, and the fancy one, which is the Paldea one. I have somebody from Australia here, so I can do... It could be Sun or River. I don't know which one it's going to be. But I need both of those. So, I'm just going to do this Australia one. It's the Angry Panda. It's Norwood, South Australia. Okay, well that should be River then, I would think. Boom. How do I send this? Okay. Let me get into my zone. It's under Poke Portal. We're burning sandwich here. Mystery gift. Alright. Yes, send it. It asks you like 3 times. I got you. We made it happen. Postcard sent. Alright. Let's go get some bugs. How do you get so many herbas? You know, today I had a lot of help from somebody in the Discord. They are always hooking me up, helping me get these Herba Mystica raids. They farm for Herba Mystica raids, and whenever they get a really good one, they hook me up. So, that is Argent Paws, the absolute homie. Oh man, those ducks are going to be a problem, aren't they? Alright, hopefully we can get this bug in a decent amount of time. Are you sure? Are you really sure? Triple sure. Who knows? But we're locked in. We're committed. And, you know what else is going to suck? We're going to see a bunch of Vespiquen, Combees, and we're going to see Hoppips. Lots of Hoppips. Because we're doing flying pattern right now. Alright, I saw a few Vivian though. I know for sure I don't have this pattern. At the very least. Is it safe to hunt the Vivians? I have. I've done a few. And it's fine. The people who have reported the save stuff, I feel like it got really blown out of proportion. Like, it sucks that it's a thing. But, like, I think 100 people have reported that they had the issue. And, what? Like, millions and millions of copies have been sold of this game. So, like, your odds of having the problem are not very high. So I personally wouldn't stress it too much, but you kind of have to make your own call on that, right? Everything looked a little purple. It's just nighttime. All right, I need to focus on the Vivians. How much time do we have? 15 minutes. Can we make it happen? Can we get a bug? We are literally seeing like 0 bugs right now. We've seen like 3. All right, here's a few. Here's a few. Seen a few bugs finally. Was that? Nope. It looked a little weird. It was the moonlight. Pack attack. Patterson packs. Popping in, buddy. I appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. We'll give Patterson a hot minute to pop in here. I don't know if he's in yet. But, guys, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. Do some shiny hunting. So we're trying to get a shiny Vivian river pattern right now. That's what we're looking for. Patterson, what were you doing tonight? How'd the stream go? I appreciate the raid, buddy. Hopefully things went well. Tonight we got a shiny Fuecoco on our 3rd egg. And then we got nothing for the rest of the eggs. We just got a shiny Starly, which I really, really need. And we're hoping, because it turned nighttime, we couldn't get any more Starlies. We're hoping that we see a shiny bug here. We did a postcard and we're trying to get one of the Vivians. So that's the next hunt. Just shiny hunting, not quite as lucky as that 3rd egg Fuecoco. Well, what can you do? What can you do? I'm gonna pay for it at some point. I can't keep getting away with it. Couldn't possibly keep getting away with it. Man, these things are messing with me too. The moonlight kind of makes them look a little shiny because it like kind of shines off of the top of their heads. So if you guys don't know, shiny Vivian, you're looking for the like the worm part of the butterfly, like the actual animal part of it turns all white. So it's like black and white normally, but the whole thing is white. Got a shiny Baneri, now Lopunny, named Strawberry, and I'm going to level her up. Level her up 63. Woot. You mean you have it at level 63? Is that what you're saying? Hopefully I didn't misread that too bad. This is, you know, streamer brain. Is what it is. Got a little sidetracked with No Man's Sky. You know, I've never played it. It seemed like a really interesting concept when it first came out, but I know that they had a lot of issues at the beginning, and I didn't play it because of that, but I've heard that they've made it a lot better since then. They've, like, added a lot of stuff and done a lot with it. So one of these days, I wouldn't mind checking it out. Who knows when the heck I'm going to be able to do that. But I always thought it would be kind of neat. Have you ever played, God, I'm going to forget the name of it. I was just talking with my wife about this earlier today. It's another space game, but it's kind of like a weird puzzle thing. And I think it's like an indie game. It was something about fire. Oh God, this is going to kill me. Does anybody happen to know this from my terrible description? You're like an alien, and you're trying to figure out why your sun keeps going supernova. And, like, it's kind of like Majora's Mask almost, because you keep just, like, something happens, you die, you come back, and you just keep doing that over and over again until you figure out what the heck is going on. Another kind of space exploration kind of game. Either way, the space stuff is cool. It freaks me out, though. There's nothing scarier to me than, like, being lost in space. It is just a scary prospect for old Calm. You know what else is a scary prospect? Getting shiny Hoppips. Not a big fan of that. So we really don't need any more of those. We're good on the Hoppips. Trust me. Hold up. What if I do picnic resets here? Let me try a couple. Oh God, that's the Poke Portal. Let's play Donkey Kong Country, but why? But why? The pitch black of the ocean's depths is terrifying. I would also agree. I also don't want to be going into the middle of the ocean. Not a fan of that either. For basically the same reason, right? It's like fear of the unknown. There's just a lot going on out there, and we just have no idea what is out there in that ocean. It freaks me out, man. Trying to be thorough, but I also kind of need to look quick. All I need is one, so we don't have to stress it too much. We do need to take a good look. Still have yet to get Foy Coco. How many eggs have you hatched for it? What's the... What's the hunt at? We've technically hatched more than 3 because we did the multi-hunts for them, but I don't know how many total we actually hatched with those. Bet you would love Subnautica. No, that game would freak me out. Trust me. I know about Subnautica. And I've thought about playing it, but I know that would make me just lose my mind. Man, I really wish I could remember the name of that space game. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. That game is very cool, very interesting. It had nothing to do with fire. For some reason I thought it did. But now that I say the name, I know that's correct. Outer Wilds. Yeah, that game freaks me out, dude. Also, there's a shiny Jumpluff. It's a cool thing. I'm pretty sure this thing knows Memento. We're gonna try our best to catch this. We're gonna false swipe it. It's going to have 1 turn. Oh, you know what? We have taunt. It can't do it this turn. I'm gonna taunt it. Outer Wilds is so good. Yeah, it was cool. That game freaked me out though. I hated going into the new planets and like there's nothing like horror game about it, right? Like there's no jump scares, nothing like that, but it's still scary and off-putting, you know? Would not have noticed him. Yeah, it blended in pretty good. Wow, are you kidding me? Just bounced. Right, hurry up. We're looking for bugs. Those Shark Week shows where they put some chum in the sharkless waters. Yeah, no, they just like pop up out of nowhere, exactly. Yeah, don't want anything to do with that. Oh my god, this thing is gonna bounce again. Please, can you not? Okay, that's fine. So far, I lost count, but I think like 600 on it. Good luck. You're just over odds right now, so it's not too bad. Not the worst. Bought Resident Evil 4 today. Very cool. Is that game already out, or did you pre-order it? Let me get Jumpluff on the board. Very, very good shiny. We don't need it, but I kind of figured we were gonna have some shenanigans like this. When we had to use this flying sandwich, it's just not optimal for Vivian. Alright. Just came out today. Very nice. I really liked Resident Evil 4, so hopefully they do it justice. What if I do this? Let me just see. This was our spot for the bugs and everything else. Yeah, this isn't bad. We get a bunch of hop hips. I'm gonna do this. If you guys, just so you know, if you're ever looking for shiny Vespiquen or shiny Lurantis or Petalil or anything like that, this is the spot right here. You just go back and forth. Well, actually, I have a better Petalil spot that I have a video on my channel, but like, this is where I would quickly reset and check for Lurantis, and I would have been happy if I found a Petalil. I never did, but it has a small chance to have a Petalil Lurantis as well. Fun fact, Challenger Deep of the Mariana Trench is the deepest ocean. Yeah, you could not pay me to go swimming around in a place like that. There's no way. No chance. No blind run tonight. You know, it kind of just ended up running a little bit out of control. I feel like it's too late. We don't have a lot of people in the chat to handle it. But Sir Shicker, I do plan on getting back on that, and I'll send you something after stream. I'll show you something cool with that, because I have some blind run things. I've been thinking about it. Wow, shiny Vespiquen. I've never found one of these in the wild. I found it as a Combee and I evolved it. This is cool. Or you know what? Maybe I did find my Vespiquen in Outbreak. But you know what? This is kind of neat. I'm not super mad about this. Did you ever get Obama? I have not found Obama, unfortunately. Nexus Void, I appreciate that. I'm glad you dig it. Alright, we're gonna do a luxury ball on this thing, because it's a queen, lives in luxury. Maybe. Where are my luxury balls? Okay, I went the wrong direction. Oh, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? This is gonna be a nightmare, huh? It's still my birthday in Arizona. Yeah, it's still his birthday for a cool 2 hours and some change. And happy birthday again to one of our mods, Mr. Sir Shicker, the birthday boy. Yeah, still your birthday here. This is the real time. That's the time that we trust right there. This is going to basically eat the rest of my sandwich, this Vespiquen, but is what it is. Get in there, man. Oh my god, please. Hold on. It's really gonna make me do this, huh? Put it to sleep. We gotta do what we gotta do. Man, I have a squad in Violet. This is shiny too. Man. Yeah, we get it. You have Destiny Bond. Hold on, I'm gonna put you to sleep. You have to beseech her majesty. No, we're gonna put her to sleep. That's what we're gonna do. Then we're gonna chuck an Ultra Ball at her head. Not an Ultra Ball, a Luxury Ball. Luxury. See, we're not being that mean. We're at least giving her the lazy boy. She's gonna have a nice couch. Banana Man. What's going on? What's happening? I think I missed things. Hit her in the head with the luxury. That's what I'd be doing. Gonna head to bed. Moody Mel, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the box as well. I do appreciate you sending that. That was a good time checking all that out. So, guys, if any of you ever want to send anything to the P.O. box, it is open. If you have some things that you think I should open on stream, exclamation P.O. box in the chat. Let me get Vespiquen on the board. But yeah, it's open. That's what Mel did. We had a lot of snacks, a lot of Canadian snacks. Whoa, God, made her very small. Got a bunch of big, like, flying dudes. And one brain cell croc, but we don't talk about him. I'm catching up on chat. Yes. Yeah, the Canadian goodies were good time. I fully was prepared to just say, like, Mel, you're insane. These Kit Kats are exactly the same, but they were different. They did taste different. They're pretty good. I'm not usually like a huge Kit Kat person either. And I mean, I went back for another. So that at least says something right there. What did I miss? The Banana Man. We had a mystery snack box for Mel that she sent to the P.O. box. And we checked that all out. We ate a bunch of different things. And yeah, it was a good time. Hold on. That one's looking a little... Not you. Nope. Nope. We need to reset quick. We don't have a lot of time. Kit Kat is good, alright. It's fine. But, like, these Canadian ones actually aren't bad. They're noticeably, like, kind of creamier, I guess. The chocolate is different, which I didn't realize was a thing. Who has a thing that's strong against fairy and resists bug, steel, and fighting. Bug, steel, and fighting. I'm trying to think about what would be... I mean, just some steel type, right? Goldie's cards. I see you there with that Dr. Kappa emote. We have only a little time on this Sammy. Oh, God. Can't see all these spawns. Man, we are getting a ton of Vespiquens here. Looking. God, this is rough. If you're ever looking for Vivians, do not use the flying sandwich. I specifically was just locked into flying, so that's why we're kind of like stuck with this, but like normally you wouldn't want to use this. Just believe me. Golden Go. Okay, well. The flying Sammy is up. You know what? We 3 shinies on the Sammy though. That's not bad at all. I'm looking at these floettes. Sometimes when you're in battle, it's like easier to check them all out. Cheese Man. Z Toxic. We'll see you around. I don't know if you're popping back. You said BRB, so I'm assuming you're popping back. Wow. So those things heal you normally. I wasn't sure if I could heal myself without going back to the Pokemon Center or not. So here's the dealio. First off, let me just see if we got any marked shinies. I'm gonna go heal right now. Oh God. We got these 2. We got the Starly too though, didn't we? Oh, there it is. Alright. We got these 3. I was in the wrong box. And we should have, yeah, Croclore. Alright, let's see if any of these are shiny. I'm an idiot. They're all shiny. I meant marked. Let's see if any of these are marked. And the Burb is marked. So's Jumpluff. Let's see what we got. Dude. A rare marked shiny Starly. I mean, you know, at the very least, pretty neat. Pretty cool mark. Let's see what Jumpluff is. Slump mark. You know, this is kind of cool too. So the one thing that I don't mind is if we get a duplicate shiny, if it has a mark, like usually I'll upgrade what's in my Living Dex with the marked shiny. Because it's cool, right? You have something that's a little rarer. Azumarill, welcome in. You just missed it. We just got a shiny, rare marked Starly. And a couple other lads. Just hanging out. The big evil queen. So I still need to get the Vivian though. I'm kind of deciding. I mean, I can't do a bug sandwich. I need Cricketune still, so I could do a bug one, and then after we get it, hopefully quickly, we go and we try to get a Cricketune, maybe I do that, and then what sucks is it's gonna be daytime after I do this next sandwich. We won't have a lot of time during the night So we're going to burn Starly time, but want to hunt a different Vivian, but I don't got Pokemon Go. You'll probably just have to do a Union Circle then. That's kind of your only option. It's the only other way, because you can catch the different forms and stuff in somebody else's game. So, and I think we do have people doing Vivian hunts, like, in the Discord doing Union rooms and stuff. So, you might check that out, just see if somebody will help out. Alright, hold on. Let me look at these Fomantis, because I spent a long time looking for those. Alright, I think we're just going to do a Bug Sammy. We're going to do it. Make it happen. Is home available yet? It is not, unfortunately. Hopefully soon. They said early 2023, and it is getting dangerously close to not early 2023. I'm feeling like it's pretty late at this point. Bug, potato salad, sweet or spicy? It's what we need to do. Boom. Well, we have a bunch of spicy. I guess we'll use that. Three Sammys in and Goomy does not want to shine. Where are you hunting it? Where are you going for Goomy? Because the game doesn't work. I mean, that's pretty true. The game is a little busted. My face. Food. Is that you saying you want food? Is that the caveman? Me face want food. Down by Area 4 Watchtower. Is that... I'm trying to think of where that is. Is that the, like near the secluded beach? In the, like, swampy area? I'm trying to think of the spot you're talking about. I did a bug sandwich, right? Okay, I did. Also, I don't know if I saved before this. So hopefully we just get our Vivian and we move on with our lives. But we're literally only seeing Vespiquens and... Alright, here we go. Vespiquens and Hoppips for some reason. The family spawns of Hoppips have no reason to be spawning right now. Like, there's really no particular reason they should be showing up. But at least we just have the boosted chance on the bugs. It's almost a little bit of like a relief that the Hoppips and stuff aren't boosted, even though like a shiny's a shiny, right? I don't need them bugs over these bugs. I also really don't need Palmy. Why the heck is Palmy showing up? I don't know if I should go back to the spot I was resetting for these bugs for. Like, it was okay. You saved it the jump left. Alright, cool. And you know what? The Vespiquen didn't have a mark, so worst case scenario, I feel like I would have saved it Vespiquen, but I don't know. Maybe I pulled a calm. Let's see. Yeah, this isn't terrible. It's not great. Not the best. Let me just see. Yeah, it's given us a lot of Vespiquens. I'm just gonna walk around. You don't always have to have a reason to do something. I mean, yeah, true. I used placebo caffeinated calm gummies. Placebo caffeinated calm gummies. So you just pretended you had the caffeine, and it worked. I mean, placebo's a pretty good thing. It's kind of insane how many things placebo ends up working for. The human mind is a very interesting thing. Controls a lot more than we realize sometimes. And music and water, yes. Just realized that the reclusive mark is the rarest mark in the game. Yes. Yeah, it's the rare mark. That is what the reclusive mark... It's not the reclusive mark, it's the rare mark. That's what it's called. Although, the most common... the most common mark is called the uncommon mark. So, not really... Sometimes it doesn't work the same way. But, yeah, the rare mark actually is rare. It's 1 in 1,000 is the odds on it, but when you're using these sandwiches that have sparkling power, they usually have tidal power, too, which makes the marks more common. And I think that with the tidal power, it makes the rare mark like a 1 in 250 chance. So it's still rare. I mean, 1 in 250 is still not like amazing odds, right? But definitely more common than 1 in 1k. And you got it on a shiny, yes. Yeah, we're using Sammy's. So, alright, well there's a B. I mean, I guess I'll take a B. It's a male shiny Combee. I need the Vivian. Yeah. Run a mile. Make it happen. Went back to double check. You saved before the Sammy. Alright, cool. I appreciate that. I do. Alright, we got a B for the queen. Whatever. I think that we have a rare mark shiny Combee already. So unless this has a very spicy mark, this is most likely going to be a giveaway, but... I just want the Vivian, man. Let me get the B on the board. The B on the board. Boom. They're just homies. They're holding hands. There you go. Officially 4 times over odds on Wooper. Hate to see it. Are you doing gender differences too? Because what sucks about Wooper is, first off, you need Wooper and Quagsire, and it has gender differences on both of those. So you'll need a male of both and a female of both. So it's an absolute nightmare. At some point, I'm going to have to really do some hunting for the Woopers. We got our first shiny Wooper on our 8th egg, so hopefully that luck continues and we just hammer it out and we get lucky on the genders that we get. So we need 2 males, 2 females. We'll see how that goes. Maybe it works out. I'd never do that, but I'm glad it's not technically the Paldea Dex. Yeah. Is that how you're like justifying not stressing it? Is that it isn't actually? It's not in the Dex. It's not real. It's not officially here. I like the thought process there. Dude, I really need to not look at Flabébés right now, but I need a bunch of Flabébés and Floettes. So, I said Flabébé. That was a Floette. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. The little fairy thing. The fairy flower. I have all the starters done, so I'm glad. Have you done the whole, like you have 3 of each? You got the whole evolution lines? That's crazy. Oh, dude, there it is. Alright, we got our bug. Alright, this wasn't too bad. There we go. The river form. Boom. Vivian. All of these, I have them in Premier Balls. We got the Buggo. So after this, we need to go for Cricketune. And I think I need a female Cricketune. Pretty Butterfly. Yeah, that's not bad. These are decent shinies. Like, it's not the craziest shinies with the color difference, but the all white, it's more different than you realize. Little over halfway done on the Living Dex. I don't know if you've seen mine, but exclamation Living Dex in the chat if anybody wants to see it. Yeah, it's there, and we're doing pretty good. Let me see. Do you have a favorite Vivian form? You know, I really never focused on them a whole lot until they were released in this game. So I'm not really sure. Looking at them, I think that the all-white one is kind of cool. The garden pattern is pretty sweet. I'm looking at the rest. Monsoon's kind of cool. Jungle's kind of neat too. I don't know. Probably between garden, monsoon, and jungle. Those are all pretty cool. Alright, for bug types. What one do I need? It's a female Cricketune is what I need. And that is the last bug type that I need besides all the Vivian forms, which we're just gonna ignore those for now. we're gonna pretend those don't exist for the time being. Alright, I mean, this isn't too bad. Go ahead, we'll go for the crickets. Pure Evil, welcome in. Hatch 6 shiny Pokemon in the last 4 days. Feel like my luck is about to expire. Nah, just ride the wave. Ride the wave. Alright, so here's the problem with the spot we're going to. Oh, also, I need to get the Vivian on the board. The problem with the spot we're going to go to is all of the Cricketots, guess what else they spawn with? Combies. So, we have a pretty decent chance of getting more Combies, which kind of sucks. This, I think, is the right form. This is what we got. The river. Boom. Should I start hunting for all the starters in Heart Gold Soul Silver? You know what? I've always wanted to do a Heart Gold Soul Silver starter hunt. Got a purple dolphin yesterday. Very nice. Got the, you know what? I found one of those recently too, which is kind of funny. It was just a random one. I didn't need it, but he was just there. Trying to think. The Cricketots, I think were better over here. Yeah, we're really trying not to see the bees. This is where I want to be right here. We can still see Combies here, but it seems like the Cricketots and stuff are a little more common here. Maybe I'm just insane. But we specifically need Cricketot Cricketune. And we're rolling the dice here. It's a 50-50. We need a female Cricketot is specifically what we're looking for. And how much time do we have? Oh man, we got the Vivian and another shiny in like under 10 minutes. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Shaman, hold it off forever. You'll never get it. The starter hunt? What you talking about? Hold on, I can't. I'm focusing on all these little bugs, so I kind of can't see the whole the whole situation going on here. Just finished third sandwich. No shiny Goomy. You know what? Taking a break between hunts is not a bad thing. Let me just say that. It is a good thing to do it occasionally. I feel like Cricketot is specifically what you're hunting for. Yeah? What are you talking about? What? What you mean? Do you need PLA shinies? I still need a few more. I need just a few. But they're really annoying to get things. They're like all space-time distortion Pokemon. What is the Minty Monkey? That would be Mankey. He's shiny and minty. He goes a little green. Just got back. Why are we... What? Is it lagging right now? What's the... What is that? What are you doing? Why are you throwing that out there? Did you break the stream? Is it broken? Huge lag spikes. This might just be YouTube bullying us right now. Are we good? Is it broken? You missed a shiny Combi. Good. Good. Solidly frozen. Come back home. Is it dead? It's back for me. It's like every couple seconds. Are we good? We're back. Woohoo, yay. Alright. We'll see if that holds up or not. I don't know. If YouTube starts bullying us, that might just be YouTube's way of saying go to bed. Might be YouTube telling us. So we'll see. I don't necessarily want to go right now, but if we continue having issues, it might just be them screwing around with stuff. As they do. Re-entered and I'm back now. Alright, cool. Well, that's going to be the nail in the coffin for some of the some of the people hanging around. Whenever we have issues like that, it always seems to kill off. A bunch of people bail out because of old Papa YouTube, so we love that. Love it when that happens. But yeah. These guys are annoying because they're always under these trees. It's kind of hard to see them. And when they're shiny, they look like non-shiny Combis. And when they're not shiny, they look like shiny Combis. So, it's a bad combo, these two Pokemon in the same area. They really throw me off. Lagging again. I gotta go to sleep. Yeah. You know what? If it's lagging, guys, we're probably gonna wrap it for the night if people are still having issues. But now it's fine for me. It seems like everybody's kind of having issues. It's all good. Keep going. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bye, bye, bye. I don't know. I think people are going. Good on my end back. If it's happening every, like, minute, I don't know. If it's going to keep doing this, I'm probably going to go. Just so we know. It's really trying. Not lagging for me. It's back. All right. We're going to keep rolling. I don't want it to be a laggy mess. But I think YouTube might be doing some things. If anybody has any lag, just make sure that you refresh a couple times. Because they might be restarting things, or you know what I mean. There's a lot of different things that could be happening. So, if anybody sees that in the chat while I'm not, like, seeing it, just let them know that. Help them out. Been back for like 3 minutes. Yeah, it seems like it's intermittent for different people, which makes me think that they're doing like stuff with their load balancers, or like restarting certain chunks of the servers or something like that, which would maybe just affect certain people. So that could be what's going on. Who knows? Whatever. I'm looking for shiny bugs, man. Do you know what level group Lopunny is in? It's the same one as like... Oh, I'm thinking of the friendliness group. I don't know what level group is, what you're talking about. But Baneri and Lopunny have like the lowest initial friendship of any Pokemon. It's the same as the legendaries. When you catch the gods and they're like, I hate you. Will never respect you. That's the same level that Lopunny is set to, for some reason, and Baneri. Those rabbits just hate you by default. And then it's a friendship evolution. So I think that's like, they did that on purpose, so you couldn't just evolve it really quick. But yeah, it's like the same as Giratina. Literal Pokemon Satan. He likes you the same as the cute bunny rabbit. Solar flare. Solar flare's causing problems. Who knows? Who knows? Is that what we're calling it? Is that what's going on? Remember to check Spiritomb. I will. Whenever we decide to end, if we continue to have issues, that might be sooner rather than later. We'll see. We shall see. Just shoved 30 Kelpsy berries. Yes. Yeah, that's how you make the Baneri like you, apparently. You just feed it an entire backpack of berries. And it just works. 10 out of 10 times. I don't know why they love those berries in large quantities. God, these things, the Palmy over there keeps messing with me too, because he's like kind of yellow as well. Got like a different color, so it makes me think it's a shiny Kricketot occasionally, just every now and then. I'm trying to pay attention here, guys. Rephrase how you said that. What did I say? I don't feel like I said anything too weird. I said berries. Don't be getting weird. I'm usually pretty good at catching myself on the berry shenanigans, the phrasings. I feel like this is a stretch. I'm back. Accuser, welcome back. Do you want spare alphas in PLA? Do I want any? I haven't been doing any like alpha shiny stuff in PLA, but yeah, I never really collected any alpha stuff like that. The only ones that I did were like the annoying ones, like the ones in the trees. Whenever I would find a Burmy or a Wormadam, I would usually keep it. Just because it's like kind of a weird thing to get, you know? When you bonk the tree and there's just like a demon, whatever Burmy is, demon bagworm, right? He's a worm thing. Oh my god. What are we doing here, Cricket? We need the Cricket tune. Just missing 3 shiny evolutions from the line. Any suggestions for where to hunt Glaceon, Leafeon, Umbreon? It kind of sucks, but you just basically really need to do outbreaks because, hold on. Because they're monotypes and they're in really bad spots, you just can't narrow them down. And they're really uncommon spawns. So even if you do a Sammy for those specific types, you're just going to get so many other things. All of those are like not terrible to find outbreaks for, but I did outbreaks for my Glaceon, Umbreon, and Leafeon. Leafeon is up in Sakura Trail. Umbreon, Alfrenata Cave. And Glaceon is like Glossiato Mountain, any of the icy areas, you know. But yeah, you probably just do some resets to try to get an outbreak for it. Let's see. Buggo, not Combi Buggo, Cricket Buggo. I need to qualify what I'm saying here. We specifically need a certain Buggo. Wide awake and I'm scared. Why are you wide awake and scared? What you talking about? What's going on? These crickets aren't that scary. It's just they're baby bugs. Gonna leave chat and the stream. Chris, we'll see you around. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go for tonight, just so you know. So Chris, if I'm not here, we'll see you around tomorrow, okay? speedrunning the Pokedex because I got like 80 while I was going through the story. Yeah. You need a lot more still. And it's gonna take a hot minute. There's a few over here too. Maybe I do this in my loop from now on. At least get a few checks. Hunt for Shiny Cloth to end this stream. I already have it. I already have a marked Shiny Cloth, I'm pretty sure. We've already got the boy. If you want to see what I still need for my Living Dex, you can do exclamation Living Dex in the chat. And those are the things that I'm trying to hunt, specifically. We have a lot of... Well, maybe not a lot of things. I think we need like 70 things still. And that's including all the different Vivian forms and other things. It's like every single gender difference, every single form difference as well. We're trying to get everything. It's exclamation Living Dex with no space. The link is also in the description. What if Spinda was in this game? That would be really cool, actually. Because that's just an infinite shiny hunt. So if I ever wanted to hunt something, I could always go for Spinda. And eventually, if I ever caught 2 that were the same pattern, that would be a humongous deal. An insane thing. But yeah, that's what we're looking to do. I'm pretty far into it. And the only things that won't be in that right now are the things that I caught tonight. So, the new Vivian pattern that we got, the Croclore that we got as well, that won't be in there yet. But I will update it, and tomorrow it'll be showing the correct numbers. You know, there's also a spot over in the bamboo forest that spawns Kricketot and Kricketune. I'm almost wondering if it's going to be better. There's Heracross and Low-Kicks there as well, but I think it's just those 3. And here we really get a lot of Combies too. I don't know. It might be faster in Bamboo Forest. I'm really just not positive. Shouldn't the Fuecoco be a Croclore on the board? Yeah, we got it as a Fuecoco, and then I evolved it after the fact. One of these... I like seeing Fuecoco better. We're gonna keep him as the little guy. We're gonna pretend that we didn't evolve him into the ugly middle evolution, but we did. We had to. We needed it for the Living Dex. I wasn't happy about it, but we did what needed to be done. Have you gotten 3 segment to Dunsparce yet? I have not. Haven't. And you know what? I haven't honestly been hunting for it super frequently. I can't remember the last time we did a 3 segment hunt on stream. It's been a hot minute. So one of these days I'll get back to that. It's just been, we've had a lot of other things that we've been doing during stream, so I end up like going a lot longer on some other hunt, and then it's like, well, we'll do this the next night. We keep pushing it because it's just we keep not seeing the Dunsparces. The past few like times that we went for Dunsparce, we got like 1, I think. So it was just very, very slow. Hurt my soul to leave one of my Quaxleys as Quaxwell. Yes. Yeah. They're not the prettiest, those evolutions. And Quaxley is alright. Like, I don't really like Quaxwell or Quaquaval, or however you say it. But their shinies are fine. Like, all of them are decent, at the very least. I feel like most of the Paldea starters don't really have great shinies, which is kind of a bummer. Because, like, Sprigatito's evolutions are alright for their shinies, but they're not, like, mind-blowing. Lopunny is 50-50 for male-female. Got you. I'm kind of surprised by that, actually. I would think that would be one that would be, like, skewed towards, like, a female one, right? With the evolution. The very sus evolution. But, yeah. I guess they do this occasionally. Just like Primarina is... You get Poplio, and then it evolves into Primarina, but it's like primarily male, which is kind of like interesting, right? You would normally think that it would maybe be the other way around, but sometimes they just be doing weird things with that. I don't know if they think about it that much or not, like, if they really care. Just like, whatever, send it, make it so. Get your mind out of the gutter. What are you talking about? That's on you guys. I said nothing weird about that. Also, wouldn't have known about the male-female ratio binary. SOSing. Where is this? Where is this? We need this cricket, and I really hope that we get a female. I really am just tired of looking at these crickets. It's not a very interesting spot to be running around all the time. And I think this might be the last thing that I need in this area, actually, as a whole. I don't think there's anything else I need to hunt here after Cricketot. So we can just kind of shut the book on this one. It's kind of unusual, but I prefer them when they're more androgynous. Yeah, no, I get that. Especially with the starters and stuff. Like, I definitely get that. But Incineroar, yeah, is the very opposite of what you're saying. Right? Just a big, bulky, buff wrestler guy. Tony the Tiger looking dude. God. I think after this, guys, we're going to be checking Cricketoons. We're going to be checking Spiritombs and wrapping up after this, probably. Because I'm starting to get lined up. I popped a Benadryl before all this. I don't know if I'm getting sick or if I just have, like not sinus stuff, but, like, what is the word I'm trying to think of? Allergies. Like, I don't know if I'm having allergies now. I've never had allergies before, but I'm feeling like kind of loopy right now. So, can't use the Spiritoons and Cricketombs. Exactly. Spiritombs. The Toomba. Metal Mental with the $5, buddy. What's going on? I feel like it's been a hot minute. Welcome in.
Hey Calm, thanks for always being an inspiration for me, and also being the first stream raid I ever got. I hope all is well with you and the fam.
Yeah, it's going well. And Metal Mental, I appreciate it, buddy. Hopefully things are going well for you as well. Well as well? Is that a thing? Either way, welcome in. Hopefully things are going well. And have you been streaming much lately? I feel like when I end, I'm not usually seeing you online, so I don't know if just time difference or what the deal is. But, yeah. Get some rest. Yeah, I need some rest. It'll be in 4 minutes. We'll check some Spiritombs and we'll move on with our life. Hopefully with a shiny Cricketoon. What the heck? We've looked at a lot of bugs. Haven't even seen a Combee, man. Not that I want one, but, like, Still. They haven't even tried to, like, offer one up. Which makes me feel like maybe I've missed it under a tree, you know? They kind of like to hide sometimes. Currently live. Oh, Metal Mental is currently live right now, eh? Yeah. Did not know. I don't know what the deal is. Like, I don't know, Metal Mental, if you don't have redirects turned on, like enabled for my channel, you should. Because that's usually the only way I'm rating, just so you know. And if I don't see you in my list, then that might just be why it hasn't happened in a hot minute. Just so you know. And anybody else that whenever we raid, I'm always just trying to do a redirect because it's so much easier to move people over to the other channel that way. Very seamless, you know? Hello, Calm. Oof, doggo. What's going on? Welcome in. Oh my god, can that guy... His text box was blocking the Cricketot. I wasn't sure. I wasn't able to look at it. This is my nightmare. These crickets. Hold on, I need a sip. I'm dehydrated. Whopper Whooper Rando. Welcome in. Hello, hello. We're looking. Just a couple more minutes here. Just please no Combi. At this point, even like a male Cricketoon would at least feel like less of a slap in the face than just nada. You know what I mean? Maybe we need to change look. Maybe we've been in the wrong spot this whole time. Maybe we need to look around, broaden our horizons a little bit. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna walk around here for a hot minute. See what we can find. Starly, for some reason. I'm trying to look. The problem with their shinies is they also kind of blend into the grass. They turn kind of like a goldy color, so you gotta be paying attention. Makuhito, what the heck? Am I out of the Cricketot zone? Apparently I am. Alright, we're gonna go around in the grass over here. This is the spot. The Cricketot grass. I say that, we immediately get a million Combis. No longer the Cricketot grass. 38 seconds. This is it. This is our moment. Shiny Cricket, please. This is your time to shine. We're going back to old reliable. We got no time. Is that's a Combi. God. The yellow on the Combi, I'm telling you. This game, wow. Okay, great. Love it. Love it. Well, you know, I guess we got another consolation shiny, at the very least. We got our Vivian, we got another Combi. Bruh. Bruh is right. Bruh is right. I think we're just gonna luxury ball it. You know, he's not the Vespiquen, but he still deserves a little luxury, doesn't he? Right? Another male, I know. Trust me, I know. I'm in the Common Collecting Discord, yes. Have you heard from Z-Logic lately? I haven't seen him in a hot minute, yeah. Because usually we raid him, so haven't heard from him. Alright, we're going to duplicate the Combi. Is what it is, but it's another shiny. Another one for the board. And we're going to check our Spiritombs real quick. Let's do our thing. Let me see if either of these are marked. Might as well. Alright, Vivian. Oh. Our other Combi that we got is marked too. Combi the Sleepy. Kind of cute. Not bad. And Vivian. Also the Sleepy. Combi and Vivian the Sleepy. I mean, 2 marked shinies. Not bad. I'm feeling a little better about it. A little bit better. Alright. Let's check these Spiritombs. Lots of marks, yeah. Gonna hunt Cursula and Shield. Good luck. Yeah, you know, I never got any of the shinies of those, but their shinies are like very subtle, aren't they? They're like not very noticeable. He looked a little bit weird, that Slowpoke. I don't know if he was shiny though. I'm not gonna bonk every single Slowpoke because I don't I don't need any of the evolution lines anymore of that shiny, so I'm okay with running past one, potentially. Although, if I have like a neuron activation over that, I will check it. I'm not above it. Alright, hold on. Not this one. We got 2 more in this, and 3 more in Scarlet. I wish there was a, like, closer flight path to this thing. Like, very far away. Trying to make ramen, and I got hot water on my hand. Yeah, that's no good. No good. We're just looking. Maybe we get like a snowy shiny. Who knows, right? We've had a few things pop up when we're just running around checking the Spiritombs and stuff, so have a decent chance of seeing just something cruising, hanging out. Zeet the goat. Lots of marks. Zeet. What is going on right now? Why am I feel like I flew so much further than I'm usually able to fly there. Alright, 1 more. Then we're going to Scarlet. What if he's got like a new schedule or something? Yeah, I don't know. You know, I wish YouTube had something like Twitch has. Because on Twitch, you can make your schedule. You can always have your streams, like you have a calendar on your profile page, and you can just put what your schedule is and what you'll be doing those days and all that. Like, YouTube really should have something like that. Whoa. What the heck is going on here? All the, like, cloud shadows loaded in at the same time. That looked very weird. Alright. No Spiritomb. What can you do? We're going to park back over here. Man, I really... I need more birds, but I'm kind of like a little worn out, so... Is what it is. Thought I was clever with Galarian Zapdos, but the Quickster was much smarter. The Quickster. Alright. Scarlet. We're eating Spiritomb for dinner. Hopefully a shiny Spiritomb for dinner. Hopefully. Hold on. Alright. I think we're good. Sorry, I'm trying to like... 2 controllers. You know how it is. Why do I have... we didn't get a shiny in this, right? I'm soft resetting. We didn't get anything in this. I'm not going to release all those eggs if I didn't get anything, or all of those ducks. $30 checks and got a shiny Galarian Corsola. Very nice. That's not bad. A cool 30 checks. Oh, man. Yeah. Calm needs a little rest. He's a little beat up. And I think that it's just allergies, man. I don't know what the deal is. It's like my nose is kind of runny and stuffed up. I don't know what the dealio is. Alright, hold on. We gotta change out my Pokemans. Alright, the homies. Spiritomb. Now is your time. Time to show up. 3 more checks. Is tonight the night? It's a chance. Not a great chance, but a chance. I hate the lag on the boxes. Yeah, it sucks. Very annoying. I unsubbed. Cool. He just kept leaving. Unsubbed, he just kept leaving. Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? That thing kind of... I don't know why. I looked at that thing and... Corey X... Oh, gotcha. I forget. Wasn't that somebody that had, like, some issues with YouTube? I kind of... Didn't they have, like, some drama or something? I kind of vaguely remember that. I remember a thing about that. What's that mean? What does what mean? Alright, 2 more. 2 more checks. What happened to Tanjiro in quarantine? I have no idea. Disappeared as fast as he showed up. Completely vanished. Yeah, there was something weird with... Oh, yeah, it was with Markiplier, right? Like, they both made a video of, like, the same thing. And his video got taken down. And Markiplier's didn't or something, right? Was the deal with it? I remember that name for some reason. I couldn't remember what the deal was. A bunch of Sneasels. We still need one. Kinda sus from Mr. Calm. I remember Tanjiro now. What do you mean? What is sus about me? That was Jimbo that mentioned Tanjiro. I was just looking. He gave me a bit of a look. He was in your basement. Oh, no. No, that never happened. Nobody can prove that. Nobody can prove he was ever down there. Hello, Sid. Welcome in. Sorry, we're just about to end. We're doing our last check. And guys, just so you know, I really appreciate y'all supporting. We had a bunch of memberships tonight. We're at like 1,700. It's the highest I've ever been for members, which is insane. We've had a bunch of people just hanging out, you know, kind of a chill, just slower paced stream tonight, but it's good to have that occasionally, right? I appreciate y'all hanging out. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It really, really helps me out. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 nights a week. I'll be streaming tomorrow night too. So, and I have another little plan for tomorrow. What else? If you haven't joined the Discord yet, I have one. It's a good time. I'm also on allergy medication right now, so bear with me. It's in the description. You can also do !Discord. It's a good time. And guys, I really, really appreciate everybody gifting memberships today, supporting my even my my high score list of the members isn't working tonight. My OBS is just completely broken, and my stream deck isn't working, so I can't play the credits tonight. But I really appreciate you guys supporting and doing your thing. And we have one of the coolest communities out there, even though just a little small channel like my own, right? We got some cool people hanging out. So I really appreciate you guys. Not Shiny the Spiritomb. Who would have guessed? We're going to bonk this thing and we're going to raid somebody. Let me fly somewhere. We're going to try to get another Starly outbreak. Maybe. Maybe tomorrow. Alright, let's see who's raiding. Rainbow Spiritomb, I wish. Needed the Rainbow Spiritomb. Let's see who's streaming. There's not really a lot of people going right now. We'll go to Sam the Pokemon. We'll do an hashtag calm raid. Guys, please don't spam. Please just post it once. You know, give him a like, show him a little love. He's doing some Blissey raids, so if you guys want to hang out for a bit, feel free, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, all right? Good night, everybody.